you Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling all right. Let me go ahead and take this off of here. I figure we try something new today and see if we can leave the stream running when I set up the live stream for the upcoming time frame. I'll just leave the stream running so you guys could at least watch the charts until I get back on the computer when I get back from the gym normally. And it looks like it's a pretty good idea because we have about 23 people here in the main chat, and we have a few people here in the 7 people here in the mobile chat, which is not bad. We can go ahead and say good morning to everyone. Evan Vitoriano, good morning. Techie Trades, Future Fits, Michael R, what's going on, and Alex Bo. Welcome, guys. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the likes already. Appreciate that, guys. I think I owe an eval to someone from the other day. Let me just go ahead and check out the tickets. Completely forgot to do that. Let's see if we can find that now. And then we'll check out the time frames here. Let's see, tickets 35. Ivan D Trader 1. Okay, Ivan, I gotta send you. Yeah, Ivan D Trader, I gotta get that over to him. Ivan D Trader. All right. Good morning, and Sebastian. What is going on? All right, we are good. Ivan the Trader just got his eval from the other day. You guys were reminding me. What's up? What's up, Sebastian from Germany? I love how we have a community worldwide, guys. Global. Smooth traders are global. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at the 30-minute and see what is going on. So what I'm seeing here is we had this high yesterday right before the close. And I have a target here of this area down at 25.62. Since then, we have not come up to take out that high. I don't know if we will this morning. It looks like there's a good chance that we will. Let me go ahead and get rid of this line. I don't need this anymore. There's a good chance we could come up here and take out this high from yesterday. Let me go ahead real quick and take a look at the TPO charts and see if we have any unfinished business at the highs. Yesterday we did have a poor high. It looks like we could probably take it out today. Day before that, looks like we even had a poor high as well. And we might need a quick wick up to test these prices around 25.5 and then maybe come down. I mean, that's just wishful thinking for me. I want to see this market tank. But after yesterday's bullish news with the CPI, I don't know if we'll get that. Today is, I think it's triple or quad witching day today. Either way, it's going to be a funky day. So we will see what happens today. We're getting a pretty nice show of strength right now. Let's see if this ends up playing out. The support level here, we'll see. We'll see. pretty strong right there. See what kind of levels they may be shooting for. Take a look at the 4 hour. 4 hour, we still got these gaps up here in the 700s, 800s. So those are still levels that we could be looking out for. We took care of these imbalances yesterday, so we're okay there. Okay, so right now it looks like she has a good possibility to continue shooting higher. Now, if we do come lower, we've got yesterday's lows around here, the 890s, 24 890s. Don't know if that's going to work out, but we'll see. We got the overnight lows right here, overnight highs, a very tight range in the overnight session. Overnight high right there. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes starting to look really strong. Looks like we have a target right now for the upside. Target right now looks like this. We got about 11 minutes to the open. It looks like that's what the market wants to do, is take out these highs. Possibly. I'm a little late to this long, but it looks like this is what they may want to do. And let's take a look at the 1 minute. Yeah, it looks kind of strong. This morning has been a little bit of a pump. You got a power long right here. Long position. From this power long would look like this. 1-to-1 would be right around here where we are now. So that target's been taken out. Now, if we move this to the current one, that would be a massive move. But I'm not going to do that. This is the current target right now on the 1 minute. 5 minute has a target of up here, close to the overnight highs. So either way, the market is pointing to the upside. I wouldn't be taking any shorts just yet. What's up, bars trading? Lootfish, what's going on? PPI today also. Great morning to you too. Pecos, what's going on? Along from the Sam B Diamond. Yeah. Let's see what news we have today. Today being Friday, all day long. We had the Japanese rate decision yesterday. Let's see what happened there. Okay, Bank of Japan policy rate is 0.75%. Monetary policy statement, Japan. That happened yesterday at 10 o'clock. We got existing home sales. We got consumer sentiment today at 10 a.m. as well. President Trump's going to speak tonight again. Wow. Okay. So 10 a.m. could have a little bit of volatility. First target's been taken out. Second target up here at 435. Three micros, 25,333. That's where you went long from. A vehicle enthusiast says looks like a heavy bull run incoming. Yeah, it could be. It could be. So I'm glad the diamonds were here to help you guys. And the indicator as well. We got 435 on the, I'm sorry, we got 389 right here on the horizon. I think that's what she could be hitting up next. And do some toy trades, trendline TA. That's a lot of T's, man. I'm telling you. Remove drawings. Okay, let's see what happens here on the toy trades trendline TA. So we're coming up on a massive Tory. She's been held down here, and once again, possibly here at 385. So that says, this speaks volumes. Yeah, right where we have our target too. So maybe not a coincidence. Maybe not coincidental at all. Maybe she dumps really hard here from the 388s. That's as big as a position as I take pre-market. Oh, that's awesome, Pecco. Did you already take profits? This is a demo trade showing you guys where I would be taking profits. Harasanko, because I just got back from the gym. I didn't have time to jump into this long when it first would have materialized for me around 333. This 333 area is where I would have went long off the power long. I would have went a 1-to-1 right there. Stop loss would have been at my 275 level. So let's see if we can get that. 389 is my target, and I don't know if she'll go much further than that. She might not even take out the overnight high according to the indicator. Right now, Bitcoin is not. We'll take a look at Bitcoin right now too, because we obviously do trade the good old BTC on here. At least I know I do. Let's see. Bitcoin on the 30-minute did have a pump yesterday with the Bank of Japan interest rate announcement. We did have a pump there, and she broke through this previous support. It was resistance here for a while, as you can see, and then she's going now. I'm gonna move this support line here now. This is where I think she has to hold. If she can't hold this, then she'll dump. My target on this is down here at 82,000. So I still think that we can get a probably reversal from here, the mid 88s, maybe now, maybe soon, and we come down. I haven't seen any signals here to get me bullish. I'm thinking this thing is going to roll over, and I might even scale into a short as soon as I see a power short in here. And so I'm still looking for shorts on Bitcoin. The 4 hour. Let's take a look at the 4 hour on Bitcoin. I don't think there was anything here on the 4 hour either. Yeah. No, I don't see anything here that would get me into it. I mean, we did have a good delta, and we did have a nice looking shakeout candle here, but I still don't see anything that I'm crazy about. So think sellers may have the advantage on Bitcoin. Let's circle back to our Tory. Ooh, the Tory strikes again. Right around here, I would be adding to this position. All right, market opens up in 4 minutes. I'm gonna stay patient before taking any trades on my evals. So you reversed into your SIP. What's a SIP? What's up, Joey? Good morning, Joshua. Trailing stop hit. At least you took profits. That's good. Stop and profit. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Way to trail your stops. Market opens up in 3 minutes, 2 minutes and change. No trades for me yet this morning, guys, except for the paper trade you see on the screen right now. Here comes 389. Come on, 389. Show how much you made of NQ. Yeah, she's flinchy already, says Lootfish. Yeah, she is a little flinchy. She's a flincher. Market opens up in just about a minute. Good luck, guys. What's up, Baggy Bag? Baggy Baggy. Let's check in on that silver position from yesterday. Did we ever take profits on everything? I think we did. The position was here the 18th at 10 p.m. Yeah, I think we got pretty close. I don't remember. I think we might have gotten stopped on that second position. I think we took profits on the first one. I'm not sure about the second one. Silver looks choppy right now. I wouldn't be really trading it. It looks like it could make a run. But we'll circle back to the NQ. 10 seconds on the NQ. Here we go. Got our target. Nice. Good hit, guys. Anyone who held out for that 389 level? Beautiful work. All right, this target has been pulverized. Be funny if she just rolls over now and dies. What's up, Sebastian? Thank you, Sebastian. Oof, big delta to the upside on a 5-minute. Mucho grande. Gariana. $1,200 contracts right now in that candle. Good volume. She's smacking the overnight high. She's going for the previous day high next. 413. Good smacker. What's up, Modern Family? What's going on, Off Sleepy? Antilopo, what's up? Bing Chilling is back. Nice to see you in here, brother. Bing Chilling is a believer. He's a believer now. At first he was a little skeptical, but now he's a believer. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with Project X and Bulenox. They have the worst lag right now. Is anyone trading Project X and Bulenox? It's got the worst lag ever. Oh, Everton Park, you made some money on that trade? Good for you. What's up, Michael? You're getting that same laggy experience on Project X? Yeah, I am really I'm really concerned about this lag. I don't know what this is going to lead to, but I hope nothing. I hope Bulenox can get on Tradeday, because I really don't want to start using Motive Wave again once they get rid of all their partners. Wow, we're getting a lot of bullish delta to the upside, guys. Humongous bullish delta right now. We're about 100 points off in the open. just about 100 points. I don't know, Bill, maybe somebody can answer that for you in the chat, because I don't trade with Project X. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, or can't fool me twice. I think that's what good old GW said. In the words of our greatest president ever, G-Dub. I think he said, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, you can't fool me twice." That's the story with TopStep. I'm not getting fooled twice. Won't get fooled again. I had a video though. Oh, good for you, man. Hope they do something with that video. Yeah, we could make a lot of money, Dino Shantu, but unfortunately we only have a $2,000 drawdown on our evals. So we really can't risk minis. I can only really risk micros with my type of trading. But one day when I start trading my live account, hopefully in 2026, early 2026, we'll build that account up very, very nicely like Sam B, and we'll start trading minis in there. And we'll see real $3,000 trades. But we'll start with micros. We'll pay ourselves along the way too, 50% every week. And we'll keep 50% in there, and we'll try to build our way up into minis. That'll be the goal. Yeah, I can't blame you for going over to Lucid. Lucid's the killer right now. What's up, Penny? Akash, good morning. Ivan, what's up? Basuk. Is it going to be a green market? It's starting to look that way right now. She's extra pumpy. Bitcoin is not following suit though. Why is it mobile view today? Akash, you're on the mobile stream. We run 2 streams every day. So if you want to go on a horizontal view, just click out of this one, go to our channel, and click the horizontal view. What are the best trading platforms? Top 3. Well, go to the pinned link in our comments, and you'll see the Profit Matrix. Our Profit Matrix, you can see the ones that I recommend the most. For me, my favorites are Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid. Tradeify is my close 4th, and it's like a battle between Tradeify and Lucid, but I would skew more to Lucid right now because they have really a great offering and less price, cheaper price. They're the new kid on the block, so take advantage of it while you can. I'm happy you're excited for it, Modern. I think we should probably have it ready for you guys next week. I'm excited to get into your hands, man, because you guys are like the angry mob, man, who wants to kill me because I can't get this thing out soon enough. TradingView has been, sitting on their hands on approval, but as soon as it's ready, you guys will be the first to know. I'm excited for myself too, man. Now that I started utilizing it correctly, I can't wait to start trading my live accounts again. Because I think I might get banned from all the prop firms. I don't know. That'd be a good thing. Man, that's a good problem to have when prop firms ban you because you're too good. They just take you to live. I don't think they ban you. I think the only one that bans traders is Apex. Because they're too good. Just too damn good. This is not a funded account. I'm going to be working my way to a funded account next year. I've traded my own funded accounts before in the past, and I've lost a ton of money. So that's why I switched over to prop firms about a year and change. And I will be making it a priority to go back to my own accounts. So. But this is real trading because I'm trading my prop firm accounts. I'm trading my funded accounts with prop firms, and I'm also showing you guys the trades that I'm taking here on this demo account so you guys can follow along. Because if I switch over to this account and then switch over to that account and then then you guys won't be able to see the indicator at all times. So I put the trade on my main. I put the trade on my main my main TradingView account here, so you guys can follow along with the indicator and follow along with the trade that I'm in. You can make a ton more with your own accounts, but you can also lose a lot more with your own accounts. Remember, there's no rules with your own money. You know, you can hedge, you can micro scalp, you can trade news, you can do whatever you want with your own accounts, but you can also lose your own money too. I feel like prop firms can make you a better trader. Gives you more at bats, gives you more emotional trades to be in without having to risk that much money. Because what you really need practice with is you need practice with your emotions. Practice, that's why you always kill it and you nail it with demo accounts. You always kill it because there's no emotions involved. So what I feel like everybody needs is more time under tension, more time under stress. That's how you build diamonds, right? So we need more at-bats when there is something on the line. That's why a lot of great traders say always treat your evals and treat your funded accounts with prop firms like it's your own real capital. Respect it. Treat it like you would a real account, because when you go to the real account, you want to be prepared for it. Dino Shantu, there's no such thing as fake trading as long as you're actually trading for a payout. So we have prop firm accounts that we're trading. I think I traded about 7 prop firm accounts yesterday, and I'm also putting the demo. I'm putting the same trade on the demo account that you see right in front of your screen right now. And Joshua agrees with that sentiment. I think it's important for you guys to treat your evals and treat your prop accounts like if it was your own real capital. Respect it. Okay. The one you see on your screen right now, Dino, this is a demo account. Okay. These are my demo trades that are active right now. We have a balance of $3.4 million in here. This is my demo account. It says paper trading right here. Okay. This right here is my Take Profit Trader account, I believe. Yeah, that's my Take Profit Trader account. This right here is my Bulenox Project X account. And this right here is our demo account. Okay. This is on TradingView. Might be going long here in just a second, guys. If this closes in the green and gives us a power long, my trade would look like this. So far, we do not have that though, so this could be scratched in just a second. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get that. Instead, we're getting a we're getting a heavy rejection, so I'm not going long on this. You're looking to add direct to funded on Lucid? Oh yeah, I mean if you feel like you're a good trader and you don't need to go through the eval process. Remember, evals take more time, but they're also a lot cheaper. But if you feel like you're a profitable trader, straight to fundeds are a good option. Like that dude Rips, he only trades straight to fundeds because he's a great trader. So he doesn't want to waste his time with, hey, what's up, Akash? You found us again. Yeah, you if you're a great trader, you don't have to waste your time taking evals. You can go direct to funded and start making cash, week 1. Bitcoin's looking heavy. Meanwhile, the NQ is still strong. No worries, my other family. Yeah, it looks like we are getting a power long now. If this confirms, then it will be going long. All right, I'm long. Let's see. There's two possible TPs. I'm going to take one off at 5:30. And I'm going to leave another one. Actually, I might take both off at 5:30. All right, I'm taking both off at 5:30. 411. If you guys feel brave enough to leave one to go to 600, then go for it. I'm gonna take mine off at 5:30. All right, we banked that. Nice. We're locking out these 3 accounts. We just nailed that long on 3 accounts. Beautiful, beautiful trade, guys. Beautiful trade. Trade 1 is a wiener. We'll leave it on here for you guys for us to circle back to. That was a beautiful trade. We could have left one on for 600. It looks like it's going right to 600. Let me add a TP in here. Damn, NQ. Why you be so pumpy? Why you be so pumpy, baby? All right, I'm locking out this account for the day. Massacred that trade. Triple witching, baby. Rip City this morning. Yeah, no resist. Amazing. Yeah, that was good. That was good. What's up, Goreen? How do you do, Goreen? I think Tradeify's got an update coming where you can trade all your accounts on one login. About time. About time we get something like that. I'm gonna move this up to Mo's Magical Lines. Actually, that's not Mo's Magical Lines. Mo's Magical Lines are already at break even. That was as easy as trades get. They don't get much easier than that. That's called a continuation play. If you guys want to learn more about it, go to our Discord and look up the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. You'll find our cheat sheet in there, and that was a perfect example of a bullish continuation. Very nice. Putting in a delta trap on a 5-minute, which is not making me feel so warm and fuzzy about higher prices. We could get that 600 tap, and then after that 600 tap, it might be a wrap, because this delta trap here is now looking very, very warm and fuzzy-ish, you know. Yeah, Goreen, better the wait. See, if this was real money and I had just taken that trade, I'd be done for the day. What's up, Joey? You didn't catch the long? She could be getting resistance here, but I think 600 was where she'll go, and maybe then dump back down. Maybe. We'll see. That last little bit, the last 10 points is usually the hardest to get. You missed your initial entry and didn't want to jump in too late. Shaking my head, says Joshua. Damn, Joshua. Market has been crazy recently. What is that open? Did you catch it though, Joey? Did you take the ride up? Took that one at 548 for longs. Nice, Michael. 548. Oh damn, you got in. You got in at 548, or you took profits at 548. I hope you took profits, sir. You gonna hold for the news coming up? You couldn't enter your long either, Akash? What happened? Oh, you didn't hit any of your levels. I got it. Oh, that was your TP, Michael? Nice TP, bro. Really nice TP. Mo's magical lines have now come into positive territory. Slightly positive. Now we're guaranteed $65. That very worst case scenario. I've never had so much fun trading as I am now that I've learned how to read my indicator. I'm having a blast now. Trades that I would never taken in the past, that I would have probably tried to fade, I'm now going along for the ride. It's a great feeling. Michael, you've been on Project X with Bulenox and so far you've been okay? Yeah, I'm okay too. It's just very laggy. Like, let me show you guys what I mean. It's so laggy. Let me go on here. I'm gonna bring it over here for you guys. And like, I'm moving it right now. I'm scrolling and it's just very slow to... It's just super slow. Oh, now it's moving a little faster, but it's been very slow. Like, the movements on it have been stupid slow. Very laggy. I don't know. I can't call it. Right. Super bullish on the 30-minute. 5-minute looks like it might be topping soon. Remember, we got this delta trap here. This to me looks like a delta trap on the 5-minute. So I think we might get this we might get this 600 and then start to have a rollover possibly. Yesterday was laggy, yeah. Yeah, super. Let's take a quick look to see if anyone's still trading on the Z contract. Yeah, it looks like the majority of the volume is all in the March contract now. Cool. All right. Let's look at the most active futures today. Most active futures today by volume. Still Nasdaq. From what we trade. Crude oil is pretty voluminous. Gold, Japanese yen for sure. Take a quick look at Bitcoin, see what she's doing. She doesn't know what she wants to do. I think she's gonna end up dumping. Gold is looking kind of weak. I think gold either hit an all-time high or close to an all-time high. I don't see anything on gold right now. Silver looks like it's gonna dump. Keep our eyes on silver. RTY, it looks pretty good, pretty strong. Looks like people are still buying those risk assets. YM is also looking good. ES is a ripper, and the NQ is just going sideways right now. Trying to figure out its next move. Yeah, let's get it, Jeremiah. I'm with you, bro. Let's get it. Maybe you have a kink in your Ethernet cable and it's restricting data flow, like pinched water hose. Thanks, Pecos. I'll call Geek Squad right now. See if they can come unkink my Ethernet. I'm gonna check out Lucid later, says Michael. Yeah, man, use code SmoothTrader for the highest discount available on all our 7 prop firms. We will be adding another one this weekend. I think a lot of people want that micro scalping option. Since Funding Ticks did come out with that 1-minute rule yesterday. I think they're going to be retracting that, though, because there's been so much backlash. I think they're going to end up retracting that. No worries, Basuk. You're trading the June contracts, Joey, or you are one step ahead, brother? Yeah. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. The last 10 points is usually the hardest. 10, 20 points. Usually the hardest. Yeah, Funding Ticks just came out with a 1-minute rule that says that any trade that's under 1 minute will not be counted. But I think they're going to retract that, man, because all across the YouTube space, I keep hearing people complain big time. And I think a lot of people are going to be exiting, and I don't think they want that unless they don't want to be in the future space anymore. Maybe they found the future space and not be as profitable as the forex space because they got to compete with real prop firms that actually have real rules. Because in the forex space, they milk traders and they really do traders dirty. So maybe they found that it's not worth it, and this is their way of kind of saying like it's either our way or the highway. Who knows? When you got enough money, you can make your own rules. Scratching out scalps when you see them going wrong, it's often under 1 minute trades. Yeah, that's true. But also you can get a nice 50-point hit in under 1 minute too. Like, look at this trade we took this morning. We took this trade this morning at 9:42, right? By 9:43, that was already up. We took it at 9:42. That trade from 9:42 to 9:43 was already up 42 points. We ended up obviously taking it at 55 points, but in 1 minute we had 40 something odd points. That is a massive trade. That's not like a tick trade, you know, like we're scalping for 3 or 4 ticks. That's a ripper. So unfortunately for Funding Ticks, I think they're going to be losing a lot of user base, and the only way they'll get them back is if they get rid of that rule, amend that rule, or offer prop accounts that are so cheap that it's kind of like you'll have to find a way to work around it. We'll see. Something will happen there. Looks like Bitcoin might be finding some support to go higher. We'll see. Checking that out on my phone right now. Mo's magical line is a little higher now, so I'll go up to meet it. Guaranteed $410 on this trade now. Is my micro NQ moving? Bro, BTC? I don't know what you mean. Is my micro BTC moving? On what platform? Yeah, Bitcoin right now is going to be putting in a power long. So this looks pretty good. It looks like we could get a move to the upside. Maybe take out yesterday's high. I might take this on the 30-minute. It looks like we've got possibly something like this, I'm thinking. Or maybe is it like this? That will give us this kind of move, taking out yesterday's high. I think I might take that long on BTC. Up to sweep yesterday's high. I think I might take that. Wow, what a push there, man. What a push. And I hope I caught that on BTC also. I think I did catch it on BTC. Hope I was quick enough. Yeah, we got our target to the nose. Wow. Good job, NQ. Micro NQ is stuck at 25,120. I've got micro NQ right now at 25,577. Nice hit, guys. Anyone who caught that. This thing might keep going. We'll see. Or maybe it'll reverse. Who knows? Our target on BTC would be yesterday's 89,460. Those bastards, sometimes they come short, you know? 89,460. All right, we're all strapped in on Bitcoin for the long up to 89,460, 89,500, whatever, you know, you guys think. All right, good hit, guys. Good hit. That was a beautiful trade. Hope you guys are able to get that. Thanks, Modern Family. How long have I been into Bitcoin? Since 2020. Or do you just trade it smooth? Or do you just trade? I've been into Bitcoin since, I'll tell you guys a quick story. Oh, nice job, Jeremiah. It did wick 600? Yeah, I got 600. You got out too early, Everton Park? Yeah. You need a pullback, says Goreen. I don't know if we'll get much of a pullback today, but I'm hoping we get some kind of good volatility. On BTC, I just took the long. If I'm wrong, I'll get invalidated at 86,667. We'll see. We've seen some bullishness in BTC today, overnight too. I'm still not taking any more trades on the NQ, guys. I don't see anything that I'm in love with. I feel like we could get a short squeeze here coming up, but we could just as easily also get a pullback to the 25 5s, 25 480s maybe. Right now, they're remember what I told you guys about the 5-minute. The 5-minute has this delta trap. So usually after a delta trap, you get a pretty massive pullback. So that could be what's happening. Bitcoin might be trying to, let's see. $25,600 at the top for now. No worries, Everton. I told you guys the last 10, 20 points are usually the hardest. If you guys don't know what a delta trap is, what I just mentioned to you guys here, if you don't know what a delta trap is, check out our Discord. In our Discord, you'll find Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and then you'll see our cheat sheet where I break down what a delta trap is and what it looks like. Okay. Pullback is coming in. It's funny how she went right to our designated level. Crazy. And now she's pulling back. That's very, very crazy. John Walthour, are you saying that you're up 3,400 today? I'm not really understanding your message too much. That's amazing, brother. Good for you, man. 3,400. That's killer. You could probably do that on one contract with today's price action. With one mini. What a reversal now. Anybody short? I wouldn't be mad at you guys if you went short. I'm not doing anything right now. I don't have any trade ideas. Akash is short. Nice, Akash. You're short from 562? Look at you, brother. I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm just gonna wait. Modern Family, you're short too? You're short for a scalp, Gory? Gotcha, brother. If 540 holds, we might break 600. Yeah, I'm actually looking at this area for support. Let me show you guys. This right here. Right there. I think that could be a good support area. We have a huge delta there. For those of you on mobile, this candle had high volume and big delta. So I'm looking at this as support. If they hold this, then they're going to go higher. If they can't hold that, then it's a dumperoo. You sure the pullback is coming, Joey? Yeah. Well, maybe yesterday's news is kicking in today. Because the war is over? Which war? Does anybody even talk about the Ukraine-Russia war anymore? It's barely even spoken about anymore. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking good. Yeah, that guy Zelensky, man, he's such a scammer. Did you guys ever see his presidential palace? And I think he's not even supposed to be the president anymore of that country. And I think because of wartime, during the war, I think you can continue being president with no elections. You can cancel the elections, and I think that's what they've done in Ukraine. I think his time was over a while ago. You close the short, Modern Family? Japan raised rates, no unwind yet. Yeah, I'm not sure why the market's not really reacting yet. To the Japanese news. Yeah, there's no elections during the war, during a war. They get canceled. This could be a trade. I'm taking profits at 490. It's not a great trade because we're bullish, but it's just a more like a scalp. Definitely not a great trade here. Probably shouldn't be taking it. But I think they want to go challenge that 463, so 490 looks like a safe bet. My dictator invaded his country because he won the election. And I don't get political, Red Kim. I don't care who invaded who. I'm just saying he's milking it. That's all I'm saying. If you like Zelensky, then that's good for you. That's your prerogative. I don't care about anyone else besides my country. That Bitcoin long is running. It is. Just one micro? Yeah, I'm one micro short. They will keep this market afloat until it has no choice but to die. Yeah, I think so. Kind of like what I said yesterday. If we get a red candle here, that'll be really, really good. If we get a green candle, I might close this short that I'm in. But if we get a red candle, then I'm happy. I'll stay in the short. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is ripping. I've got a TP up at 89.4 and change. Hopefully it hits. Let's get a red candle here, baby. Red candle. No power longs. Red candle. Oh, damn it. Well, it's a doji. I'm going to hold on to it. Give us a 490 slapperoo, baby. Santa is watching. He's gonna get our stop. I hope not. I hope Santa doesn't deliver us stops for Christmas. Damn, Bitcoin is really ripping right now. If we get another power long here, I might get out of this short. Yeah, good push from the sellers here. Looks like they do want to push this thing down. Oh wow, look at that candle. That's a high volume absorption candle by the bears. We might be onto something here, guys. Yeah, we definitely don't want to see wars anywhere, Red Kim. Wars suck. You'll break even, Akash? I gotcha. Might be getting another power short here soon. A second power short might signal that we might test that 460. It's kind of just chopping at the moment. Oh yeah, today is the last day of the stars giveaway, guys. So give us a reason why you think you will be a good fit for our stars trading group. If you guys are not familiar with the stars trading group, it is an elite group that we have in our Discord where we get together. Well, not me, Armana runs it, but I do pop in from time to time. Armana runs it, and we have some amazing traders in that group. They share their screens, share their knowledge, their know-how, their setups, their strategies. We're not there to teach you anything, but you could obviously absorb And we will not impose any of our strategies on you that you have to trade this way. That's not what we do. We just encourage you to follow your plans. We encourage you to be disciplined. And we have accountability at the end of the day. We have to post our wins and losses. We have to do a write-up. And we also, at the end of the week, have a meeting. So that way we can kind of unload on what we kind of learned that week and how we can do better and what we did good. And we also just have a very, very positive atmosphere in there. No toxicity, no know-it-all traders. It doesn't matter if you're new or seasoned. It's for anyone who wants to just be around the right people to make sure that their trading progresses and not regresses. So if you guys are interested in that, go over to our Discord. You'll see the announcement section. In the announcement section, there's going to be a channel that is called Stars Giveaway. In the Stars Giveaway, you just have to give us a little quick rundown on why you think you'd be a good fit for our Stars program and what you could add to the group as far as value goes, okay? That's all we need to do. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have any way of getting a hold of him when he leaves the group. I hope he's all right. I know he had a little bit of a mishap, but I hope he's okay. We have a person named Y who just subscribed. Welcome, Y. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that Phoenix is good, man. I'm glad he's good. Hopefully he makes it back. What's going on, K-Dog? Mo says he supports this short. Price can't go up forever. You remember that 90s commercial? What's up? My wife reminded me that all these kids saying 6-7 now is kind of like us saying what's up back in the 90s. It was annoying to everybody, but we still said it anyway. Wow, what the hell just happened on Bitcoin? We just had the biggest pump and then retracement. Did I take profits on that? I think I might have. I think I might have just nailed that one perfectly. No, we missed this, huh? How is that possible that it missed us? No, I should have taken... Oh, I have it at 460. No, did I? Yo, it just missed us by like 80 points. What the hell? Is she really gonna do this now? It missed us by like 80 points, and that's like a tick in Bitcoin language. What the hell just happened? What the heck? I should have taken profits at 390. What was that about? All right, let's see if we can get our TP here on the NQ at least. You got out at 89,500. I don't even think it hit 500. Please, if you're green this week, don't give it back today. I will hurt my weekend vibe. It will hurt your weekend vibes. This hot cedar, nice and smooth. Flush the 480. Yeah, I'm a little concerned here about BTC though. What the hell just happened on BTC? Now I don't know whether if I should stay in this trade or not anymore. She got so close to yesterday's previous high. Why does she always do this? I think with Bitcoin, you got to take your profits before previous day's highs because they get smashed. Just missed by 6 points. Not even 6, but 4 points. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Yeah, now price is starting to get a little bit slow here, a little laggy. I may have to sit it out here for a while after this trade is over because if she's going to start moving like this is going to be very annoying. crypto be nuanced like that? Yeah, I think I'm about to start taking my profits like way early on Bitcoin. I thought I was being conservative. I guess not conservative enough. Yeah, 415. Yeah, I think mine was at 460. My TP was at 89, 460. Will it break the magic line? I hope so. I hope so, Mo. Come on, Mo. Only you can have it break the magic line. $5.24 became resistance. I hope. It looks like my entry became resistance because that's where the volume got really high for the sellers. ATRs are coming down fast. We almost had Mo's magical line show up. There it goes. Come on, 490. Come on, baby. Give us that 490. Let's go. Good morning from the West Coast, says AMA. Mo's retarded lines. Yeah, I forgot they're retarded. It's no longer magical, guys. Mo's lines have become retarded. Mo's retarded lines. They're in a league of their own, if you know what I mean. Okay, guys. Nice wiener there, guys. If you were able to catch that short, good wiener. That was a good wiener. Wiener, chicken dinner. I almost spelled wiener by accident. All right, 490's been taken. I see it possibly even going to 460 here to challenge the 460s. Thank you, Mo. What's going on, Mathis Mill? Motarded? Motarded. That's funny. Got my target at 500, but got out at 520 when it missed my TP and started moving up. Good job, Akash. You should have stayed in modern. Yeah, I trust my levels, man. That's why even if it looks a little sketch, I just keep them on. Just put in my entry for the stars program. No, good job, Mathis Mill. I'm Brandon Stark in there. Oh, okay, cool. Like Tony Stark. Call me King of Season 1. Oh, Mo, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. No worries, man. Mo says, thank you for showing us your wieners. Yeah, my wieners are definitely not to be kept a secret. My wieners should be very public. No gatekeeping here, guys. No wiener keeping. Yeah, thank you, Mo. You're too kind, brother. Public display of wieners here, guys. Mo's my sugar daddy. He comes in here and showers us. He makes it rain. Thanks, Mo. If it wasn't for Mo, we wouldn't be able to keep the lights on in here. All right, they're holding price here at this 460s. You know, whatever. I'm happy with my little wiener here. I don't need. You know, it's not the size of the wiener. It's the consistency, you know, trumps every time. Yeah, Mo's definitely helping us out with. Oh man, Bitcoin is. Come on, Bitcoin, you're such a disappointment. If Bitcoin was my child, I would definitely tell him he's a disappointment. Look at this. Missed yesterday's previous high and just came right back. What is this all about? What is the meaning of this young lady or young man. Yeah, this is horrible. Why? But why? Just don't know. I just don't know what to do anymore, Bitcoin. Now I don't even know if I should stay in this trade or not. I'm thinking just close it because, damn, she got so close to my take profit. Then I'm like, is this even valid anymore? We got a minute. We got 45 seconds left on this candle. Wicks love to get retested, so I'm going to see how the next candle opens up. But if she starts going red, man, not a good look. Not a good look, Bitcoin. The NQ is a little stronger, so maybe the NQ will fix her. Yeah. DNQ will fix her. Right now, the NQ is looking a little bit stronger here off that level that I pointed out to you guys. But no trades for me right now. No trades. Yeah, Mo is the man. Mo helps a lot. Definitely helps me with the eval giveaways, for sure. All right, guys. Exercising a little patience right now. All right, guys, just gonna kind of chill, wait, and see what happens. Bitcoin, I'm still gonna stay in my long for now. Oh, this is pretty funny. Wondering how I can get my wife the perfect Christmas gift when she already has me. That's what I'm gonna tell my wife this year. Tesla's ripping. Erdinct ER, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's take a quick look at the heat of the map. Tesla? What's up with Tesla? Tesla's selling off a bit. Yeah, she is selling off a bit. She got to 490 yesterday. MSTR is looking sketch. Nvidia is up at 179. Wow, she's challenging that 180 again. Wild. Volatility is down in the 17s and it looks like it's going to continue going. Bitcoin's trying to make that run again, so we'll be patient for you, Bitcoin. We'll be patient. Gold looks like it wants to continue going. Our silver trade is was an experiment, but it looks like it was a futile experiment because we took it at the open. Next time around, we wait. Not a good idea to short silver. Markets are pumpy. Looks like they held that level. Damn, you got a lot of snow there, Hermana? Or Mo? Mo, you're the one that snowed in, huh? Do I think it's better to trade micros during the eval? With my type of strategy, Don Magic Wand, I think I would blow too many evals if I use the mini. But with the micros, I can win more trades. But I could probably pass them faster with minis. So it just depends on what your strategy is. If you're scalping, you can use minis. If you're holding for winners and you got big stop losses, then I would say use micros. That's not financial advice, but just what I do. The stars group is in our Discord. The WAP is just where we keep the offers. That's where we do our payment processing through Modern Family. I don't know about attention issues, but we do it in Discord. Our live trading sessions are in Discord. Our meetups are in Discord. Our daily posts are in Discord. We have private community in there as well with our own chat, our own everything basically. You can control your position a lot better, Down Magic. Yeah, I agree. All right, we might be getting a power long here, and what I will tell you is that I'm going to, if we do get a power long here, I'm going to more than likely scale into it. But it is 10:30. We'll see if I'm scaling into it. I think it's gonna, if we do get a power long here, what I think it could do, because around this time of day is when things start getting a little sketch, and today being triple, quadruple witching, I don't know how many witchings it is. It could initially give us that pop to the upside and then come down here to challenge this level again. And then go higher, is what I'm thinking. But we are not even getting the power long, so scratch that idea until we do get one. You'd kill for a bacon, egg, and cheese? Why can't you just make one? I buy some really good rolls from Costco, and I make my own bacon, egg, and cheese at home. My daughter loves it. My wife too. Vortex says if the ES breaks 69.80 and holds NQ, we'll shoot over 25,600. Yeah, maybe. Green's holding 2 micros. You don't have bacon or a bagel? You don't really need a bagel. You can use actually a roll. I use these really good rolls, man, from, you know, like those rolls that they use I don't know what they're called. Like, I don't know. They're really good rolls, though. And why don't you have bacon? Go to a store, get some bacon, man. Or go on Instacart, have them delivered to you. You're out of here, Michael. Made over 500 on your eval and master each, so I'm good for the day. Stay blessed too, brother. I'm gonna check out Lucid later. Okay. Good job, Michael. Yeah, you guys can wrap it up if you guys are agreeing on the day. There's nothing wrong with wrapping it up. Off Sleepy always has a few pounds of bacon frozen. Yeah, we keep bacon on stuff. And every time I go to Trader Joe's. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to buy inexpensive, good quality bacon, Trader Joe's. They have the best uncured bacon. And you don't want to buy bacon that has sugar in it, first of all. Because all that smoked and flavored bacon, that's all garbage. It's all they have corn syrup in them. They have sugar, like all this added sugar. You want uncured bacon. And they also have the turkey bacon for my daughters. My daughters love turkey bacon. So, yeah, I just every time we go there, buy 6, 7, 8 packs and just keep stacking them in the house. They store really easily, so it's not like it takes up a lot of space. We pray at the end of the day, John Walter, unless you need a prayer sooner. We can pray for you sooner. Can't believe they named the store after me. Yeah, they did, Joey. We have a butcher near here called the Meeting Place. Oh, that's funny. They do thick cut bacon. It's so good. Yeah, I can imagine. If we end up getting a long signal here, around here, let's just say, where would the target be? Target would be 632 if we get a long somewhere, if we get a power long somewhere around here. I think she could have a little pullback still in her. Michael, by the way, generic's name is Mo. It just shows up as generic person. But he's definitely not generic. He's very unique. Yeah, I think we can have a move back down to the 480s. Before we get a move up. Yeah, Bitcoin has no idea what it wants to do right now. I'm not saying this is my long trade, guys. I'm just saying I'm looking for a possible long trade. Jake Paul versus Joshua live tonight. Who's Joshua? Is he a good heavyweight fighter? Because I've never seen a Joshua before. Anthony Joshua? I've never even heard of this guy. You guys know anything about this? He looks like Ashton Hall. Yeah, Joey? Oh, not you, Joshua. Looks like making a bull flag on the 1 minute. Could be. All right, there's a possible short opportunity here. This could be a short opportunity here. I don't know if I'm gonna take it myself. I don't think I'm going to, but I will leave it up here in case anyone's already in a short and they need a price target. 469, maybe even breaks this level. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna play out more than likely. I really think they're gonna come and test that 469 level. I command you to short here. Do I know the difference between the purple and yellow line and the RSI indicator? I think those are EMAs. No, they're stochastic. Stochastic. What do you call it? Stochastic RSI. Oh no, it's stochastic. Stochastic. I think it's the stochastic. Yeah, I think that's what they are. You can hear me, but your screen is black. Does anyone else have a black screen right now? Damn, Bitcoin is dumping. Works fine, I can see fine. That's only you, Joey. Might have to reset your computer, bud. Oh, YouTube has been bad on mobile? Gotcha. Okay. Merry Christmas, everyone, says Goreen. All right, looks like it's going to come and hit that 469 level. Faizan Ula, welcome to the channel. Here comes 469. Damn, I should have followed my instincts on that trade. That was easier than the last one. Oh, this was resistance. I just forgot to mark it out here for you guys. Because of this candle right here, the high volume absorption candle. We got our target to the T there. Beautiful. Nice job, guys. Anyone who took that short. I didn't want to take it because we didn't have any red diamonds in here. We're in a green wave, so it was a higher risk trade for me. A winning trade. Just want to mark these out. so I can review them at the end of the day and see how I can manage to take better trades or better entries and which ones not to take. Oh, nice job, Don Magic. That orange ones will do that. You going to Texas for Christmas, Gory? That's nice, man. We got a VWAP not too far down here. So right now, I don't think she'll hold. I think she'll keep going for a VWAP more than likely. But we'll see. Anything's possible. Bitcoin doesn't seem to be holding. Bitcoin says, "Nah, I'm good." Good hit right to the tick right there on that short. Right to the tick, guys. That's if she reverses back up. I don't know if she will or not. Damn. Yeah, she reverses back from here. This indicator's fire. I kind of hope, I kind of secretly hope she dumps though. I mean, my Bitcoin trade would get affected, but I really do want to see this market just fall on its face. That's pretty wild. All right, that's a really heavy looking candle right there. That's a bearish absorption candle with high volume. It's a heavy one. They really want to challenge this 460 level. That's what it's looking like. It's really crazy how she had that perfect reaction there at our target. I don't know if she's gonna go higher, but she at least bounced from it. By the way, we're also on a wedge on the Tory Trades trend lines. Oh, she's not looking too good. This may not hold. Looks like she's gonna go lower. We got power shorts coming in. I hope she starts getting us some volume again, some good volatility. ATRs are drying up. Today's supposed to be a wild day with all this witching nonsense, but so far it's been kind of tame. else is going on? Might be getting a power long here, and if we do, it's going to bring us a little bit of a move back higher. And we'll see if it prints. You guys still there? The chat hasn't moved in a while. Are you guys still alive? Somebody say something in the chat, because the chat has not moved in like 15 minutes. Okay. Alright, Mathis Mill just said something. Oh, I thought we were frozen here. I think we are frozen. No, it's fine? Okay, good. I thought it was frozen. Hadn't moved in a while. This one hasn't moved in a while. Something's wrong with the chat box here, the widget. The widget was broken. Too much mixed signals here, guys. There's nothing that I am excited about taking yet. I think everyone's been hypnotized by the chart. What's up, Phoenix? We're just talking about you, man. We missed you, bro. All right, looks like she wants more downside. Possible shorts coming in here, guys. Target is previous day's high. See, that ends up working out. What's the 411? 411's my target. Let's see if that hits. I think sellers are still trying hard here. Green wave is getting smaller. Yeah, I see that. Okay, nice, Phoenix. A Dizzle is still here. Nice, a Dizzle. I'm glad you're here. She could try to make a move back up to the 530s. And at that point, I think I might be interested in adding some more. Bitcoin's not looking too healthy. Really not looking healthy at all. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. I really hope this wasn't a little bit of a blow off top. Now they're attacking that 460 level pretty hard. Sam B says, finally have some time. Lunch break. 455 has liquidity waiting to be grabbed. 565. 455. Yeah, I bet. Has liquidity waiting to be grabbed. 566 is the high side of liquidity waiting to be grabbed. Out at 460, says Akash. Nice, Akash. Just a friendly call. Not telling anyone how to trade. Yeah, Sam B, you're always good. BTC actually holding up at the 80 area. Yeah, I'm hoping they're not going to give up that yesterday's high level that they didn't take. The funny thing about, oh, did they take it? I think they took it. The funny thing about Bitcoin that you gotta watch is that it can hit different levels on different exchanges, which kind of sucks, because sometimes it'll hit the level on Coinbase but not on Binance. Damn, gold just ripped a hole in the space-time continuum. See, so yesterday's high is here, and it didn't hit. And we're on Binance right now. Binance is supposedly the biggest exchange in the world, but sometimes it'll hit on Coinbase, or it might hit somewhere else. Let's check here. This is a Bitstamp. On Bitstamp, it didn't hit. I don't have Coinbase's up though, but it is kind of holding. Now we're getting a power long, so we could be seeing a move to the upside. I might take this long here. I'd be interested in taking this long up to the possible 530s. Let's see if this closes here. 511 maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take this up to 511. So I'm long up to 511, guys. Maybe a little bit more. A little more. 520. Target's 520 on this move up. Am I expecting a short? Yeah, I'm still expecting a short under, as long as we can stay under 555, I'm still expecting a short. Lacho Zano? Yeah, you can take a trade on your prop, and then on your funded account, your live account, you can take a different trade. You can't take it on prop firms though. You can't hedge on prop firms. Nice job. Nice job there, guys. Whoever hit their TP at 510. I've got a TP set here at 520. All right. Beautiful target. We hit. Nice. Nice hit. So this trade was another wiener. All right, let's see if we can get this short trade to stay under 555, and then we'll expect to hit 415. As long as we can stay under 555. Thanks, Modern Family. As long as I can stay under 555, I'm staying in my short. If it goes above 555, then I'm out. Where do you keep your cash position to beat inflation? I've been using SGov, but with rates lowering, I don't know if it's the best place anymore. That's a good question, Off Sleepy. Maybe you should lend it like the mob does and collect 30% interest. Testing ES at 58.90. Bitcoin came back to life. Thank God. I'm not sure. Bing chilling. I'm not sure if it's going to be a short. I'm just taking the trade that I saw set up on my indicator. If it doesn't work out, it's totally cool, because we did manage to take the long, which paid us to make up for the loss. If we lose here, it's still a smaller loss than the win we just had. Only got the call because of 510 because the diamonds lie. Sam B says he got the call at 510 because of the diamonds on the indicator. The hot pinkish diamond between 1025 and hot 20 tells him to take the long. Nice, man. Locking out 592 with Apex eval, 437 on Apex PA, and 165 on Lucid eval. Good job, Hot Cedar. Killing it, man. On this last long, what setup did I use? The setup I just used right here, is still the power long. You see the power long here, but I used the bullish reversal. So this concept right here, the bullish reversal, manipulation followed by absorption and PL. This is the one. So look into this on the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet and you'll learn more about it. Looks like they might be giving us more upside. This could turn into a massive strong move further higher. Yeah, bulls are coming in strong. I get stopped out at 555, so we'll see what happens at 555. I guess it does not want lower, it must want higher. So it could be an indication that it wants much higher. We're still safe in the short. You're out, Nintendo? I was just talking about that. I don't even know who this guy Joshua is. Is it even worth watching? If it's on Netflix, I might watch him. Sam B says, volume diamond indicators let us know where institutions try to push up or push down price. So that gives me personally the heads up to watch for that level. Now he's a good fighter. It's on Netflix, and I'll probably watch it. This guy called Crazy, he's probably on the mobile. He says, bro, I really think you need to learn trading first, then come for live. On the sell side, liquidity, oh, it's ICT trader. Oh my God. Yeah, that says everything you need to know. You take short, but in the long with too many. One exit already, another one hold. Bro, Crazy, join our Discord and come show us your P&L. And then I'll literally apologize to you and tell you you're the greatest trader ever. Mr. Sellside Liquidity. Anthony is a good fighter. Okay. Klitschko. All right, so 555 got invalidated. Looks like we got a power long in here. So this may not be working out anymore unless they just wanted to sweep it to bring it down. We'll keep this as a possibility in case they come back now. But we're going to make up for this one here. Looks like the power long might be in play. We'll see what happens here. I haven't really seen any green diamonds yet, though, so I'm still kind of hesitant to go in this direction. The green diamonds are not here. The buyer volume is not here. I still think we could move down, but we will see. Might still be in effect. Let's see. Looks like they just wanted that level. Crazy, the thing, you can never be 100% right. Some people think their strategy is the only one that works. Crazy, come back. Join our Discord. Once you're in Discord, please let me know so you can show us your P&L and you can show us your pretty little ICT charts. I'm sure they're bright white. What's my P&L today? Mine is green across the board. I can't be any greener. But I hope it stays that way. I don't want to be all cocky and stuff. Always someone who gets something to say. Yeah, always somebody has something to say, but I don't take it personally. I just try to give them more rope to hang themselves with. We're in a test zone, going to shoot any second now, one way or the other. Yeah, Sambi says trust the diamonds. Mercel Guven, welcome. Would you short now? I'm still in my short. I'm still in my short. Nothing wrong with my short still valid. They swept this level, which is still okay. They do it sometimes. Sometimes they come short of it. Sometimes they sweep it just by a little bit. And if they continue to push down here, which I think they can, my targets are still valid. My targets are still down here. We'll see. Possible bull trap, says Off Sleepy. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is still pumping. Akash says he learned from ICT, but he doesn't limit himself to that. Well, all ICT is teaching you is concepts that have been around forever. He's not teaching anything new under the sun. But some people live and die by it like it's a cult, and that's where it gets toxic. With his sell-side liquidity. Why do we have people like that? He literally does. He's never watched one of our trades. He's never watched one of our live streams, and he's coming in here telling me I need to learn how to trade before I try to make a live stream. But even ICT fails at times. At times, there's never been a time ICT hasn't failed. And I'm not clowning anybody who uses ICT. I'm just telling you the man himself is not a good trader. Rebranded and complicated, says Mac the Farmer. Every strategy wins and loses. That is 100% for sure. Just trust in. You gotta have confidence in your strategy. If you don't, you're definitely gonna take losses because you're gonna be unsure about your entries, unsure about your TPs. The indicator is pretty killer, Antonio. I do agree. And it's not just because I made it. It really has opened up trading for me and showed me a lot. I turned off the rewind because people are always complaining that they're behind. He can't go back to see me losing. Yeah, it makes sense. All the YouTube frauds are the same. What's the red streak now? I've been tuning in for 2 weeks and every single day red. Here comes this clown again. You're such a clown, bro. Get a life. I thought that YouTube might have taken care of you. This guy's killer clown from outer space. Oh, he's in here now? He's in the main chat now? Where is he? Is he in the main chat or is he in the mobile? I guess somebody took care of him already. Because I don't see him anymore. Did one of our mods already take care of the clown? Yeah, for sure. Oh, whoever the mod was, it took care of him. Thank you. ES testing again. I'm doing good. Lobby D. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I think he does have some serious mental issues, but all we can do is pray for him. Yeah, thank you, Armando, for taking care of the guy. I keep reporting him as harassment. YouTube does nothing about it. I don't know. Did I hit my second TP in silver? I don't even know if I've hit any TPs in silver. Oh, let's take a quick look. Oh, wow. TP, yeah, we definitely TP'd on silver. Yeah, TP blown, basically. Yeah, that thing just ripped. Markets are still pushing higher. The shorts might be cooked. Yeah, he's something wrong with him, Armana. I'm not really worried about it though. I'm sorry to hear that, Akash. What's my take on BTC after BOJ? Well, I can't. The thing is, I don't want to trade any asset off of the news. I only want to trade it off of the price action and the order flow and volume. And this morning I saw a good indication here that the market wanted to go higher, so I went long. I had a TP up here at yesterday's high, and it missed us by like 80 points. But now it looks like she may be wanting to come back and actually grab that liquidity from yesterday's high. So we'll see. And we can only be patient enough to wait. And hopefully it hits our target. So the BOJ should have a negative impact long term on Bitcoin. But it could do a lot of things in the meantime. In between, it could do some pretty wild things. Yeah, I hope he does. Bears coming in, says Sambi. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes she does things like this where she'll rip it up the entire way back just to bring it back down. Yeah, troll's gonna troll. That's her job. And bulls are fighting hard, yeah. Bulls don't want to let it. Bulls don't want to give up the 21 here on the 1 minute. They do not. Do I use a POC in my system? I don't, Nintendo. I don't. I use a VWAP. Things are leaning bullish, but anything can happen here. Do I think the NAS will be ranging for the rest of the session? I don't know if it's going to be ranging. Right now, I would be leaning more towards her testing VWAP. No trades for you today, Joey? You're still waiting for your level to get hit, huh? Where's your level at, Joey? If we get a power short here, I might enter this sim trade here, still with the same targets. 180 is the big level you have? Looking for 350 or 180? Yeah, Akash, you probably just need to reset your brain. Maybe take a quick little relaxing walk or something and come back to it. Am I entering on evals? I'm already in a short on my eval. I never got out of it, but I will get out of it at 565 if she retests that recent little liquidity grab. A little scalp to 502, possibly. She gets stopped out at 565. Then we'll be out of the short possibility. Oh my God, this guy is sick in the head. This guy is a sick person, man. What's up, Team Massive? Why did I get short on a bullish day? Because I saw some bearish indications, but I took longs. I took longs today. I'm green on pretty much all my accounts. If you want to rewatch the stream afterwards today, you know, we took this nice little long here. We took another nice little short here. We took another short here. All winners. Oh wait, we didn't take this one, but it was a winner. We called it out. We took this little long right here. That was a winner also. And we're still in this short from earlier that I think can have a hit of 415. You know, if it doesn't work out, it's fine. Not every trade works. My first target on this short would be here at the 500 level. You were longing Nasdaq and gold from the start. Good for you, RH. And Tesla. Good, man. Good. Cam says the trend is up with a green ribbon. Yeah, it is. Don't worry, guys. I have a stop loss. Yeah, buyers are pushing. 548. Hitting that 15-minute orb. Or is that the 1 hour? It might be both. And we could get stopped out here. Looks like we will. Very close again, stopped out. Yeah, high volume coming in now. Green diamonds. Green diamonds. She's a green diamond. And short might get completely invalidated here. Then we wait for the next setup. We'll see. We will see. Only time will tell. Looks like she's pushing. Buyers are pushing hard. Stuck at the 550s for now, but I don't see it holding much longer. She could rip through. Holding the IB. Another bullish absorption. If we get a red candle here after this yellow candle, then it might be lights out. But if we get a green candle here and we get a power long, then I'm going to be taking a long instead of this short. Looks like she's pushing through. We'll see. Damn, very close to taking out that stop. She's making it very dramatic. Yeah, she gave us a power long up there, but we'll see. Doesn't make me feel too warm and fuzzy. They need to break through this level here at 540 in order to show some weakness. I think buyers are going to rip here. I think buyers are going to rip. We're going to see. Nvidia's pumping? Wow, I hate when Nvidia does that. Yeah, looks like we might be heading up higher. Closing this trade out at 565. Could turn into a huge, massive move higher after that. At the moment right now, I'm going to hold tight, let it invalidate me. If this thing does turn into a long, it could look something like this. $580. Yeah, she took it. All right. She took it. It's funny because it only happened on the NQ. It didn't happen on the MNQ, but I'm sure it's going to do it now. Wow. What are you doing here? Well, my MNQ is still alive. And it didn't do that wick on the MNQ. Okay, I'll take it. Trading from Sacramento. Where's everyone from? I'm from the beautiful sunny state of Florida. I don't know if she's done yet with the upside, but she's giving me a little reprieve here on the MNQ. From Toronto. Nice. A lot of Canadians in here. Yeah, it looks like she is possibly making that run higher still. We'll see. California. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks like they got that unfinished business up there. Swept the liquidity twice. Let's see if now they want that downside. Great golf courses near you in Fairfield. Is it freezing cold in Florida? No, not where I live. It's 80 degrees today. Looks like they might start a good old-fashioned short squeeze here. We will see. Oh no, RH, yeah, it doesn't get that cold. Where I live, in some parts of Florida, it does get really cold. Like I've been to Orlando when it's been freezing. I've been to Tampa when it's been freezing. I've been to where's that oldest city in Florida name? Yeah, there's a couple places in Florida get pretty cold, especially up to the north. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna rip it right back up, and it looks like the longs is possibly what they want. Yeah, they're coming back with a vengeance. At least my Bitcoin longs looking pretty good. All right, we're out of this short trade, and it looks like the longs are the move. Looks like 530 might be the target here. We'll see. This was a loser. I'm gonna count this as one trade because it's the same target on both, but I'm not comfortable in this trade yet. It'd be funny if this is actually all she does. Another lick sweep. St. Augustine, yes. St. Augustine. I've been to St. Augustine. This gets really cold there. The ATRs are lowest we've seen in a bit. Yeah, she's kind of low, right? She's at 11. Yeah, that's pretty low. Looks like they're short squeezing. Yeah, don't tell me they're gonna dump it now. That would be crazy. It's the oldest city in the state. Yeah, it is. They did 3 pushes to the upside. They usually do that to sweep the liquidity. Let's take a quick look at this. What I mean by 3 pushes. Check it out. 1 push. 2 push, 3 push, and now they dump it. Watch them dump it now. That would be hilarious. And you gotta tap out somewhere eventually. Not every trade's gonna be a winner. And there it goes. See? There it goes. They just wanted my liquidity. You best believe if we get a power short again, I'm gonna take a nice short to my previous targets. I had a target of 500 for my first TP. That was the 3 push right there, the 3 push. All right, now we got sellers back in control after taking my liquidity right there at 565 exactly. They're funny. We got a pretty strong level here that we have to watch, and We'll see what she does, how she reacts here. What's going on, Michael? How are you, my friend? Damn, she barely swept. She barely swept this year. That sucks. Now she would have been in nice profits right now. About to call a top? Yeah. Looks like it could be on top here. She had 3 pushes to the upside. From what I saw, she had 3 sweeps. She swept 3 times. A lot of times when they do that 3 sweep, on the 3rd one they just dump it. I think she swept it a 3rd time because they realized they left the liquidity on the M and Q, so they did it one more time. Okay, Paul, thanks for being here. Hopefully you got everything worked out okay. This could be the start of our power short. Michael says he has an uptrend with a break and new high. I have a micro range with a new high. So a sweep down to a middle line. This move up indeed. Let's see. Yeah, she did a real good job here of stopping out the shorts. Watch out for 500. 500 could give us a little bit of a bounce. That was my first TP. Yeah, all she did was sweep me and that's it. She just swept me. What's up, girl? What you doing? Alright, watch it bounce from 500. How did we know? How did we know? I don't know. I don't know how we knew. It's weird, right? Very odd indeed. It's my fault for having a stop loss. No stop loss, no loss. Joey says, what's the stop loss? Something that you don't need. That's the reason most traders fail. You're done for the day, up 300 total. First time ending a day up on an eval. Wow. I've been hearing a lot of that. I've been hearing a lot of that lately. In here, it's the first time you guys have done a lot of things. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you guys are doing good. No, I'm glad to hear that, Don. Yeah, that's what we're here for, man, to bring some value. If we can't bring any value, then what good are we? Gives you a good idea when to get out. Smart. Give me a kiss, girl. Give me a kiss. All right. Do I trade without a stop loss? No, I always have a stop loss. Sometimes I might move my stop loss if I feel like they're just gonna sweep. Like this right here felt like they were gonna sweep, but I wasn't anticipating the third one. I was not anticipating this one, to be honest with you. I thought we were in the clear. This one came out of nowhere. They got me good on that. Oh yeah, Akash. The stop loss is definitely a must. It is definitely a must. I mean, can we really call this trade here a loser? I guess it can, because she took out our stop by a couple of doll hairs. But then she came right to our target. That's crazy. That's crazy. It happens, right, Luna? It happens. She's like, yeah, daddy, it happens. All right, let's see what they do here at the 520. This was a level of resistance. A level of support earlier. Possibly now a level of resistance. You moved them too often, RH? Yeah, I try not to, because I get myself in trouble. I only move it if I see that it's at a bad area. It's in a bad place. I gotta have a lot of conviction to move it. We got the bounce from 500 just like we expected. Weird, huh? All right, let's see if we hold this level or if we get rejected once more. 1 hour. Let's see the 1 hour. Looks very toppy, to be honest, on the 30-minute. Let's take out the 1 hour. Depends how this candle closes out. This could be a delta trap too, but she could hold this and build a bull flag. That delta trap up here worked out, but not much. Not as much as I thought it would have. You're waiting patiently. Smart man. Looks like we can start putting in our first power short here in just a moment. If this candle closes red, it'll be a power short. Well, it'll be the beginning of a power short. All right, we got the first part of the power short. If this confirms as a power short, then I would say it would look something Something like that. I'm scaling in. I'm short. TP down here. Stop loss up her. Okay. That's my trade for now. I'm using the 1 minute right now, Vincent. To be honest, I think I'm gonna get out of this Bitcoin long. It's just looking very, very garbagey. If I see something better later on, then I'll try it again. But right now, it's just not looking good. Closing that trade out. Small loss, tiny loss. Past 2 100K static evals this week. Damn, at Costco. That's what's up, man. Coming to Jan, I'll have 5 to trade with. Wow. Who's better than you, brother? What's the deal with my mouse? What you doing, mouse? You're flip-flopping all over the place. Might be adding another position to this. Alright, we got a power short within a power short. Why is my mouse skipping the way it is? I have no idea. Damn, same target on both. Kind of the same target. Target on this one's 470. Are we killing it today? Mouse battery's running low? No, it's plugged in. Yeah, nothing like being in a trade and your PC freezes. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Alright, we'll see if this plays out. Does anybody know if today's triple witching day or quadruple witching day? Which one is it today? I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm thinking that she is coming up for more liquidity and then gonna bring it down to the VWAP area. But in order to go down, she needs to go up first. Where is the demo account? It's in this is TradingView. If you guys want a link to TradingView, it's down below in the description. Where's the total P&L in the demo? In order to see the total P&L, you would have to look here. So, I don't know how to show this, but it's 3,400,000. I don't know how to show that. We are on trading now. Basuk. Emerging market today, maybe. Still think we get down to the VWAP area, but if I'm wrong, it's cool. It's all good. We get stopped out at 564. Yeah, this could be a squeeze. For sure, could be a squeeze. What's my streaming schedule gonna look like next week? Whatever days the market's open. What's up, Carlos and Guyana? How are you? Nvidia's pumping again? That damn Nvidia. Short is developing, says Labidi. Your price is at the 513 at the moment. You might have it on. Do you have delay? You have 10. Do you have current market data? Maybe your market data is not. Your market data is probably 15 minutes delayed. Is the yellow candle reversal? The yellow candle is a bullish absorption. This pink candle is a bearish absorption. This yellow candle is a bullish absorption. So they're battling at this area right here for dominance. Paul thinks we could come down to. We'll see. I don't know. Anything's possible. With the NQ, anything is possible. Just make sure you have your stop losses. Does Tradeday include that? Yeah, Tradeday has current market data. Your trading view is not going to have current market data unless you pay the, I think it's like $5 or $7 a month for current market data to the CME. So you got to purchase that in your trading view. Oh, nice job, Con. 3 for 3. Nice, brother. Ivan, the trader, if you're using Tradeify, you don't have to do anything. It should automatically be. Your price right now should be at 23,540. This week hasn't been easy. Yeah, Con, I know. This week was difficult, especially with the rollover. There's been a lot of really erratic moves. Yeah, today was a nice day. Today was a really nice day. Bulls keep absorbing. Would love these shorters to show me some sign of life up here. Yeah. Is buying being absorbed? Yeah, buyers are absorbing sellers, but this is a battle zone right here at the 540 level. I think you meant 340 to 540. I'm not sure who you're talking to. Lootfish. No worries, Ivan. Maybe you just had a hiccup on maybe your Ethernet was tangled, like Pecos told me this morning. It's ranging. Yeah, we got a little bit of a range here. I said 23,540. Oh yeah. 23,540. Oh, okay. 25. 25,340. No, it's 25,540. 25,540. Hold on, guys. Super choppy. Super chopalicious. M4 Dom says coming for that long. Okay. Could be. Maybe we're wrong about this short entry as well. If that's the case, we may have to retire this account. It's our trading. This is our trading Tradeify account. I always mistake that with TradingView and Tradeify. Looks like the bears are fighting on that bear block zone. Yeah, they're fighting. We're up against the IB. I think there's only one IB today. There's only one IB, and it's here. 548. We had a pretty quick move in the first 15 minutes of the day. Okay. Johnny, you tried to short earlier? Yeah, the short might not work. Nvidia is strong today. Yeah, Nvidia is fighting 180 today. Yeah, so this may not work out. Yeah, we'll get stopped out at 560s, 565, I think it is, if she wants to keep going higher. Yeah, it looks like she wants blood. She's coming in for it. Coming in for the sweep. looks like they're ripping. Yeah, we're out of this short. Out of the short. No bueno on the short. So they want blood. Bulls are in control once again here with the strength to the upside of being apparent here with this green diamond. Power long here should have us reaching for possible move like this. Looks like it's wanting to do. We'll see. I'm not taking any trades for now. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a cool off period here until we see something that's a little bit more clear. You going long 505 to 570? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Nvidia is strong today, yeah. Looks like they're muscling their way up higher. This was a this here was a loser. Let me mark it out. All right, I'm gonna be flat here for a while. I'm gonna let the market kind of just figure out what it wants to do, because I really do have that bear bias that the market may want to come back down here, but it looks like they tried already once, twice to get price to come down. It did on this move, but this move here looks like they want to start pushing price higher. Now we did get buyers to step in. Price is holding. This level here now becomes, to me, becomes support. See if they hold that level there. Delta is looking strong for buyers. If I was already in a long, I wouldn't get out until we hit that 600 mark again. Probably take out the high of day. Yeah, right now is not a good look for shorts. Right now the shorts are not in play anymore. They got too strong. Buyers came in here with volume. So we are looking now at possibly just sitting back and waiting for a good setup. Don't see one now though. This could be that witching stuff going on too. A lot of nonsense going on. Yeah, it's crazy. As soon as we got the power along here, as soon as the power along came in, that's when the volume started ripping. I guess the buyers got their act together on that one. Nasty. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh God, what is she gonna do? Shark fin top. Kind of looking that way, right, Paul? They had to do it. Is it gonna be one of those Fridays? It's just gonna be choppy. Could be getting a confirmed power short on Bitcoin. It'll confirm in 30 seconds. What's up, Storm? Excuse me. Looks like we might be getting that dump on Bitcoin. Looks like I'm going to be taking a short on Bitcoin. I'm short on Bitcoin. My stop's going to be up here at 89,380. And the take profit, I'm going to have 85,850. All right, there we have it. We'll see how it plays out. Looks like the NQ is also kind of losing its way here. Yeah, right. I thought this was the largest OPEX ever. Yeah, where is the action? Maybe it'll come at the end of the day. I heard it comes in the morning, and towards the end of the day is when I heard the big volumes come in. So far, we've just seen a lot of whack, you know. That's what I'm thinking. You're walking away for lunch. Here comes the big move. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. As soon as I get stopped out, this move here starts to show its face. But I don't know. I don't know if this is the move that's going to bring the market down. I kind of think we're going to hold 560. Yeah, I gotta be patient. Wait for a good setup. There is nothing right now showing its face. Joey says long the top, short the bottom. Yeah, that's a great idea. I just shorted the bottom on Bitcoin. Let's see. You're 1,000 away to passing your 150K with a 9K profit target. You're at 79.23, William. Beautiful, man. Oh, wow. BTC did dump. Just below my funded. Oh, man. Mr. Booey Booey. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, and Bitcoin did just... She did just kind of roll over, didn't she? Yeah, we got a TP down here, so I hope we can hit it. Do you think we are retesting 580 or fall from here, T Massive? T Massive, I think we're gonna hold the 550s and possibly take out 600 again. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Anything can happen. Today is triple quadruple witching day. So I don't know if I've never really done my stats on what price moves like on days like this, but it's not a normal day from what I hear. Big options expiries happening. I mean, I had my targets for down below, and I was really sure that they were going to come and hit those levels, but they came higher first. So I don't know if those levels are still on the radar. Right now, the last setup I'm seeing shows us going to 600. Oversold on a 1 minute. Yeah, it looks like they want to pop this here. But a 550 is a better level. Power alone looks decent, but I really think they want to come to 550. Market on some BS today, so I can just relax. Yeah, you don't got to trade every day, guys. This delta spread right now is very small. Not much to look forward to. Oh, the ATRs are at 8. I didn't even realize that. Did you guys realize that the ATRs are at 8? I'll place my stop loss at 580. Wow, are you short? T Massive? Short from 64. Careful, because there's a lot of bullish indications all the way up to 600. Yeah, there's always another day, Joey. Looks like it's more than likely just going to grab the liquidity from 580 and then drop it to 550. I think it might just do that. Lost the last trade with that PS earlier. Yeah, we could go hit 600. I think we will, but I think we're gonna hit 550 and then 600. It's that time of day where things are gonna slow down a lot. Bitcoin's doing exactly what we want her to do. Watch the drop here, guys, to 550 from this 5.8. I hope you didn't get stopped out. T Massive, I hope you did not get stopped out because I think it's going to drop right now at this level down to 550. Oh, nice, Joey. Keep yourself busy. Keep yourself away from hitting buttons. Yeah, the PA has died off. The morning was nice. The morning had good PA. I love trading the first 2 hours of the day. After that, things get kind of weird. Nice, Joey. Yeah, there's definitely ways to keep yourself from pressing buttons. The wrong ones, at least. Moved it up to 87 to give it some room. Yeah, I think that should be your line in the sand. That's a better stop loss than 80. 80 is a very targeted number. I think you're going to see 550 on this move down. That green line. I think you're going to see that green line. Iron Condor, huh? Isn't that like a wrestler? Thank you, Ramona, for being on top of the chat. Really appreciate you. Hey guys in the mobile, anybody watching in the mobile, just want to let you guys know that I'm switched over the chat to where you have to have been a subscriber for at least a day to be able to leave a comment, okay? If you guys really need to leave a comment or get my attention and you just joined, hop on over to the other stream. Unfortunately, this is what we have to do. Because we have some sick individuals in the chat. Yeah, trading during November and December is usually good, but towards the tail end of December, it can get pretty weird. Damn, ATRs are 7 now. Damn, this is really dying off. Everybody was expecting some good moves today. No, it's dying off. I think we can come to 530 around for the next push up. Yeah, possibly. What is the ATR? What is an ATR? An ATR is an average true range, is what it stands for. It is the average size of the candles. Okay, the average size. So when you have a 7 ATR on the 1 minute, it means that the average of the candle size is 7 points. Yeah, strong little push here. Kind of a big bull flag is what it looks like on the 15 and 30 minute. Just really, that's all it looks like. I think we might have cleaned up the poor highs. Yeah, that's cleaned up. Poor highs have been taken care of. They're just holding these higher prices. I think you could end up dumping at the end of the day. Are you deep into NVIDIA puts? How's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA's having quite the day, man. It's having quite the day. Let's see who else is. NVIDIA's up almost 4%. She's leading the market today. Chip sector is doing good. Maybe some chip news that I don't know about. Palantir, Amazon. Okay. Let's take a quick look at silver, who just won't stop. Wow, silver. I think we just trade silver, guys, because this NQ today is garbage. Let's trade silver. Well, this is definitely going to work out right here. Target on silver is 67.80. Wow. Risking 4,600 to make $975. Look at that. I just want to see if the TP hits, that's all. Gold's also looking pretty good. Not as good as silver. Silver's just looking like a rocket ship. If I would have seen silver in this candle formation here, I definitely would have entered long. This power long here exactly matches up with this power long, so we know this target is definitely going to be hit. Well, not definitely, but more than likely going to be hit. Even if we pulled a long position from this power long down to the swing low of that move, let's see what we get. One. Let's pull it down just a little bit more. Yeah, looks like all things are pointing to. Yeah, everything's pointing to about 67.70 all the way 67.80 on silver. Silver looking mucho bueno. Yeah, let's just trade silver because look at the NQ. She's looking lean, man. All right, we got the TP on this. How is this guy still able to, how is he still able to leave messages if I just changed it so you have to be live for an hour? Oh, he came on here now. Oh, he's on here now. So see, he can't message on the other one. So I'm gonna change it on here too, guys. I have to change it on here too. I'm gonna change it on here too because he's such a douche that he's in here now. Sorry for all the new subscribers. You're going to have to be subscribed for a day in order to be able to comment. That'll limit his idiocracy to one a day. Thanks, Joey. Guys, I'm sorry. It's anybody that's new here. If you're not here for at least a day, you won't be able to leave a comment. Silver is looking really good though. Don't wait for the PS vortex, because we're not in a bearish anything. Like, there is no bearish volume candles. We only have green ones right now. So do not start looking for PSs and shorting them unless you want to take a super micro scalp. That's on you. But anything meaningful is not going to come of any PSs. Okay, right now. If we start getting some red candles and this wave starts to diminish, then yes. But right now, it looks like they want to reach for 600. You don't see a silver or gold chart on your Tradeday or funding ticks? I don't know. Do they not allow those assets? They should. Gold is very popular. So is silver. Do we know how to connect Take Profit Trader to Ninja Trader? Or you mean, I don't know, Ninja Trader, you mean like Ninja Trader with Rhythmic? I've never used that before on K-Dog, I'm sorry. We've almost got the 600 level. That's the level that we saw here. It's actually 606. K-Dog, ask Grok or ChatGPT, whichever one you use. I've always used them to figure things out like that. Yeah, I hope he gets better. Yeah, very low ATRs right now. You combined with your TF. What is TF time frame? Got the best shot today? I don't know what TF means. Oh, time frame. Yeah, she might actually pull back now and hit that 550 level. The best deal right now, Akash, the best deal right now, I believe, is Lucid, because as a new trader, if you've never used them before, your first two evals are 50% off. So if you buy a 50K, let's say if you buy a 50K Flex account and we apply the 50% discount code, Smooth Trader, you'd be paying 65 bucks. Make sure you buy both of them, because if you don't, that sale might be going away. So I don't know how long it's going to last for, but you don't have to use them both at the same time. That is a good one. If you guys want to check out the prop firm matrix, go ahead and look at the link that's pinned in the chat, and you can go ahead and here for the link and here for the coupon code. Bitcoin's getting obliterated. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Getting a pullback. I like to see her come down to 550 and then we get a bounce from there. It's just moving right back up. Possibly get that 600 level now. Give me a second, guys. I'm fixing something. All right, just pushing. Sorry, guys. I just I had to fix something. I don't know what was going on with the prompt for Matrix. Looks like somebody was in there messing around. Joey Valencerina, welcome to the channel. What's up, Josh? You just got back. Any trades right now? No, not right now. The only trade I'm seeing is a long to 606. I think I got a long on silver. What is Lucid's rules? Lucid has very simple rules. You can check out the profit matrix and it gives you the breakdown there. Yeah, chopping. What is the code for micro silver with Apex? Won't let me trade silver. It won't. You're chained to 4 horses, K dog. We have to inform Moshe about that. It's not a good work environment. Con says it's going to close red again. DNQ? I hope it does. Oracle plus 7.8 signed agreements with TikTok and Chinese owner ByteDance to form a new joint venture named TikTok USDS Joint Venture LLC. It should be MSLI. It should be MSIL or MSL. I don't know. Does anybody know micro silver? Yes, the PA is choppy right now, guys. If you're done for the day, I wouldn't be mad at you. Deuteronomy 33, 26 to 27. For your minds and hearts and over your family, don't let the other poorly placed backlash have a hook into you. Thank you for that. Oh, you think BTC is going to close red? I hope it does. It might just be SIL, yeah, or SL. Could be. All right, sorry. Profit matrix is fixed now. We should be good. All right, we're good. Lucid, if you want the flex, the rules are you can trade 4 minis or 40 micros. 2 days to pass the eval, 5 days to get a payout with the funded, 50% consistency in the eval, no consistency in the funded, and you can have up to 5 accounts. What's up, girl? What you want? Let's take a quick look at silver, see what she's up to. We got our TP at silver up there at 67.80. Come on, silver. You got this, baby. Shorts coming in for the NQ, possibly. I don't see. I don't really see it 100% just yet. I would still wait. Do you expect the market to move today? Right now, guys, the spread on the delta is under 1,000. Right now, it's literally about 150. There really is no volatility right now. It's hard to trade it like this. Thanks for that answer, Paul. You got your answer there, guys. I was hoping the market was going to move today. That's why I'm still hanging around here. You bought calls instead of puts? Is that good? Come on, girl. Lay down. Let me rub your belly. Let me rub your belly. You like it when I rub your belly, don't you? Oh, girl. Not finding any good setup? Yeah, it's not great right now. I need to see some... I need to see like a big push. Yeah, I don't blame you for being done. Yeah, 53 in profits better on the red day. The only thing that looks remotely possible is the Dow. The Dow? Really? How does the Dow look like? Oh my god, the Dow is just going sideways. At least Bitcoin's trading nicer. Got that good move down. Hopefully it continues to our TP down at 860s. We're hoping. Yeah, everything's kind of flat. The best movers right now are Bitcoin and silver. Nvidia looks flat too. Yeah. Not even gold is moving as good as silver. Yeah, silver has a good ramp. Evil Knievel ramp. The YN might be possible to swing trade. Yeah, YN is a little bit more girl next door type. Big mess today, says Highway 79. Yeah, we could have a big surprise at the close. That's what I'm thinking. That's why we're hanging around here. Just kind of just wasting time, waiting for things to just start to happen. Take care. Now I remember the good old days, guys, when I used to go on Craigslist and find people who wanted to sell their silver, and I buy their silver for $15 an ounce. Now silver's almost 70 bucks an ounce, and probably heading up to 100. What do I think BTC price is going to be at the end of the month? You mean like in 2 weeks? I don't know. We would have to zoom out to our weekly or daily. Let's take a look at the weekly on BTC. I don't know. I'm down to the daily. I'm not really seeing anything. Let's look at the 12-hour. Whole lot of chop in here, that's for sure. As long as this level doesn't get invalidated right here, this 83,000 level, as long as we stay above here, I think we could respect this power long in here and head on up to these levels that I had marked out up here. Up in a 100,000 range. Right now the long looks a little bit more probable than the shorts. I would say at around 100 grand, man. BTC to 100 grand. That's what I think by the end of the month. You guys probably thought I was going to say the opposite, but I actually think right now, based on the 12-hour time frame, it could probably hit 100 grand. Let's take a look at the 1 hour again. I mean, the 1 day again. See if I miss anything here. Yeah, based on the 12-hour. Has not been invalidated, but if we invalidate this level of 667 and we continue lower, then yeah, then all bets will be off the table for the longs. But if we can manage to stay above it, then I would say 100 grand. If we break below it, then we're gonna see some pretty heavy selling. It's hard to say right now. There isn't really a target on the 1 day, maybe the 2 day. The 2 day has a power short right here. This 2 day could give us a short position like this. Next target to the downside would be 76,000. So this is the 2 day. So if we lose this level, target would be 76. If we maintain this level, target would be around 100 grand, or maybe the anchored VWAP. So that's what I'm thinking. As of right now, I just wanted to hit this 85,000 region. And look at the NQ go. She's gone so far in so little time. Can you reset sim funded on Tradeify? No, you can only reset sim fundeds on Take Profit Trader. What's up, Theo? You've been trading M&Q, 1030 high and low all day. Market has been nice to me so far. Nice, bro. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're doing good. Con, you think the NQ is really bull right now, like for today? She's holding these higher prices. She definitely is. But I feel like she could just be trying to collect souls up here and dump her off a cliff. I want to see that 606 get hit first, though. Is Trump talking? As soon as he started chatting yesterday, market back flipped down. I think he has. I think he's talking tonight at 9 again. I saw something on Forex Factory about that. NQ setting up for end of year rally. Gotcha, brother. He's making a pharma announcement soon? Oh, that's good. That'll impact the markets. Supposed to be at 1 p.m.? That's right now. Possible short setting up here. Down to 550. All right, I'm short, guys. $544 is my target. This is chop slop, but good setup. We'll see if it works out. Today could be one of those days. Did you miss the giveaway? No. No, we don't have enough likes for that yet. Trump's notoriously late for everything. What's the goal? The goal for what? My TP is 545. Oh, it's 125 likes. But don't use a bot because we can tell when it's botted. You like the instrumental jazz? No worries, Evan. Yeah, we like to try to mix it up in here. Yeah, no, there's been people here who have paid for a bot to spam our likes. And then at the end of the live stream, I end up getting those likes taken away because YouTube knows when they're fake and when they're real. Yeah, it happens though. It happens. Man, this PA. Check in on silver. Took a little bit of a back road there. Let's see if it ends up hitting that 67.80. What's up, girl? I hope Trump says something to move this market. I hope he does. 5-point scalps, yeah. It probably is the best way to go. A lot of support at the 560 level, Josh? Yeah. There probably is. Just doing a little back of the napkin math there. I challenged myself to pass an evaluation. It took me 4 hours. Bulenox 2 minis? Damn, Vic. Damn, Vic, you're a hell of a trader, brother. You're one hell of a trader. I like the way you trade, man. I like the way you trade. Paul says he passed a Bulenox 150K eval with $10,050 trade in one morning. Personal record for the fastest one. Damn, that's an expensive activation fee though, dude. How much did you pay to activate that? Like $600? $498. You have had enough of scooping up dog turds, 5 points at a time for now. I'll look in on Monday to see the liquidity. I might just take off a week till New Year's. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. Do I have a daily profit goal where if you hit, you stop trading? It's more of I'll stop trading on an eval once I get a couple $100 in it, then I'll move over to another eval. It's not about the number per se, because some days we hit, really nicely. Some days we hit for like, I don't know, across all of our accounts. Sometimes we hit like 900, sometimes we hit 1800, sometimes we hit 2000. But I spread it out and I'm doing this from 1 to 3 micros usually, so I really don't. I used to try to pass everything really quickly, but now I'm just kind of like, I get a feeling like, okay, was that, do I feel content with these wins or this win on these evals? And I'll just stop trading that eval. I'll move over to another one. They have cap payouts recently. Not happy with that. They, who cap payouts? The Bulenox? Yeah, Happy New Year's to you too, Lootfish, and Merry Christmas. How's everyone doing today? Not a bad day. It's a little bit of weird today, but it's not a bad day. This morning was beautiful. This afternoon turned into like dog turds, like Lootfish was saying. But this morning was really nice. This morning we had some of the cleanest trades. ES testing support. Cool. Let's take a quick look at what NVIDIA is up to. NVIDIA looks like I got rejected from its 1 hour IB. Possibly heading down to... If we break here, might come down to retest the 179.28 level. I wonder if my dog gets annoyed of me. I mess with her so much. Sometimes I make her dog food. She goes crazy when it's time to eat. Like she just like jumps on my leg trying to like get me to hurry up. She's so like infatuated with eating. Sometimes I'll make her dog food because we give her like human grade food. We give her like ground beef. I use like all the pulp. When I do juices, like all the leftover pulp from like the carrots or the beets, you know, and things like that, I use the pulp for her dog food. So I'll put in ground beef, the pulp from the vegetables or the fruits, and then I'll also put in a scoop of Greek yogurt, mix it up. She loves it, right? She goes crazy for it. So sometimes I'll make her food and I'll walk over and I usually put it on the floor where her placemat is. And once in a while, I'll make it and I'll take it to the kitchen table with me and I make pretend I'm about to eat it, and she gets so mad. She gets pissed. She's like, "You're not about to eat my food. You're not about to eat my food." She gets mad, but then I just tell her I'm just kidding, and I give it to her. Pretty funny though. If you guys have never done it, try it out with your dogs. Probably a dog will look at you confused like this, give us those sideways looks. So funny. I got my first TP at 550, next one at 544, and the last one at 540. That's what I've got. Let's see what we get here, boys and girls. First TP is about to be schmackised right now, hopefully. Come on, 550. She's getting real smacky here. Smack, baby, smack. Smack, baby, smack. Smack, baby, smack. Why is it not showing? Not open P&L. That's strange. I gotta work on this. Smack, baby. Oh, we got the 550 already. Can we get 544? Can we get 544? Can we get 544? $544, nice. Can we get 540? Smack 540, baby. Come on, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's see where Mo's magical lines are. Mo's magical lines are at 572. Close enough. And so we got our TP on this as well. Go short anyone? Anyone who caught this? Took a little bit of time, but we got it. Why is this? Why does it say my open P&L is 70 cents? That's not true. It's just not true. The hell? That's weird. The size of that thing. That's what she said. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to fix my Tradeify thing. That was weird. I don't know how that happened, but it did. That was rather strange. So we'll still get our 540 here possibly. I think we're good. All right, cool. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there. Very strange. All right, we still got 540 as the target. There's a PL count with a green diamond. I have a target of 540 right now, so I'm counting these as bull traps. All right, so we could possibly start seeing a move down here to 540 and beyond. Right now, I'm not going to trust this yet. I'll let you guys know when I do trust something. Bitcoin is looking like it's going to possibly come down to our target too. I don't know if the 540 is going to hit, because 544 was my original target, but if we measure that swing high, if we measure the swing high to this high, then our target is now 540. So if 540 doesn't hit, it's because 544 was the actual target, but we'll see what happens right now. I'm holding on for that 540. Akbar Zoda, welcome. I'd like to see 540. I don't know if we're going to see 540. It starts to become a little sketch. You might not see 540. You might bring it up to the 560s to grab liquidity before bringing it down. If they bring it down, this could be it. I just don't have a setup just yet. Hold on, guys. Oh, come on, doggy. Come on, doggy. Where you going? You go outside? Oh, she popped again. Long here for a pop? Yeah, I think you might get it. You might get a long pop. You gotta be careful with those long pops though. Might be bull traps. Come on, baby, come down, come back down, don't go. Don't go. Looks like they're gonna give us a long pop here. Looks like she's putting in a power long. I'm gonna take my profits. I'm out of the short. Looks like 544 was the right number. 544 to the doll here. I was trying to see if I could squeeze out a couple more doll hairs out of her, but it looks like this swing high was the right swing high. So if we do that swing high from right there, and we go to 1 to 1, 1 to 1. Swing high, swing high right here. Power short was right in here. What the heck? Oh, it was over here. Yeah, what was that swing high? There we go. This swing high right here gave us 544. That's why I had that exact 544 number. She came right down to 544, 543, and started doing this little cute thing right here. This thing might rip right back up. If it does move higher, which I think it can, you could do something like this. Goes a little something like this. Not trading until next year, Techie? Techie trades? Oh, nice, Techie trades. You just passed your eval. Oh. I'll follow along here with a demo trade. Make it a little bit more realistic. $580 target to the upside. See if it goes. Not trading until next year, smart. This could also be a bull trap here, and could come right back down to lower levels, but we'll see. Maybe they want the 580 real quick. $167 limit order at 25,557. What does that mean, Jerome? You're reading the level 2? Last 10-minute time frame, 1 hour. I got it again, sir. Thank you for the yellow. Oh, you're good. You're good to go. Don't know what you mean, but I'm happy you're doing all right. This could have been a bull trap. We'll find out soon enough. All right, this candle here had high delta to the downside. If it gets recovered, then it's a pretty much a lock for that 580 target. Right now, it looks like buyers did step up. If sellers keep selling this off, it might get pretty heavy. Look at the volume. You see many bids? Yeah. These candles start to absorb. I'm probably going to get a 580 hit. Yeah, I see the 557 area has a lot of orders. Egg roll. They keep popping from that area, so it looks like they may They may hold it up. The delta here got pretty strong on this candle, but then it got bought right back up. Still a bullish sign. Got more bullish absorption happening right now. It's still a good sign for buyers. Let's see if they continue moving higher or if that was just a bull trap. Looks a bit on the strong side, so we'll see. They're battling for this area here. This area was support before. Bessie, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. ATR right now is 6.7. Those are overnight ATRs. We're expecting today to have a lot more of a push. Not this. Looking a bit heavy. Looks like it could have been a bull trap. This time of day is known to do things like that. Let's check in on silver. Looks like we're about to get that push up to that TP. NQ still pushing. Come on, 580. Let's go, baby. You think the announcement is about to start later, dude? Which announcement? From Trump? We're gonna start to get the major sell-off now. It's 2 o'clock. This is our second 4-hour candle they just printed. Let's see what happens. White House. All right, I am targeting 580. Took it with small size just because I don't like today's price action. I took it with bigger size earlier here, but this one, I don't really like the price action. It felt like a bull trap, but at the same time, it had a lot of potential. He's an hour late. Yeah, what else do you expect? Come on, baby, 580. Give us the 580 smack. And we need a green candle here. I'd like to see a green candle. We got 10 seconds to confirm a green candle here. Would give us a really nice looking power long. Wow. Yeah, that was good. Still bearish absorption, but still, I'll take it. That pushes our target up a bit, if you guys are following along. Actually, I'll leave it there. 580 seems like a good number. Yeah, 945. It has not hit it since. Yeah, I've noticed. It could go up there now because I did have that 600 target still up there. That hasn't been invalidated yet. Hope you guys like this little level that we had here at 550. It worked beautifully. It's pretty strong. Pretty strong momentum right now to the upside. Push it, NQ. Come on, girl. Give us that 580. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think she's going to start to put some pretty big candles to the upside. Call me crazy, but I think she is. I think she might make a short work of 580. I'm telling you though, the delta is just non-existent right now. It looks like everybody took off today. Looks like the market kind of just, all the big players are out of it right now and just waiting for big news. The market's completely dried up and dead. Assuming we close here, what does NQ look like on the weekly? That's a good question. I'll check it out in just a minute. Let's see if we can get this TP here. Man, she's making a career out of moving 10 points, 15 points. Come on, baby. You can do this. G Mitchell's like, Henky, will you go already? What's up, Bay? Right? Bay R A Bayra 8. I think that's how you say it. Bayra 8. How you doing? Everybody's waiting for the president. Trump like to make people wait. Yeah, he does. He does. That 2 o'clock 4-hour candle brought in very little volume, very little volatility. It had a nice little bounce from the 550s, but other than that, not much. There she goes. There she goes again. Come on, NQ. Oh, really? That's cool. Get notifications from the White House. I'll be on a important meeting. Excuse me, guys. I just got a notification from the White House. I'll be back. I have to take care of this. That'd be pretty cool, and you wouldn't be lying. So Theo, the other Vlad, said if you go to the White House's website, they let you set up your phone for notifications. I've just been notified by the White House. I have to attend to this. I'll be back. And that's a good way of getting out of a situation you don't want to be in. I might end up saying that to the NQ today. Do I have Telegram? No. No telegrams. There is no consistency on Bulenox eval, just on the funded, 40% on the funded. Huge announcement, our lives are about to change. Hopefully that type of news. I doubt it. I doubt it. NQ, what are you gonna do? I hate NQ 580 and I close it. Yeah, I know. She is annoying, isn't she? She's like one of those annoying mosquitoes. Just won't get out of your face. She's one of those. It's putting me to sleep today. It's one of those choppy days. It's just not doing anything. Push, NQ. Playing with my emotions. Yeah, that's from Friday, right? Push it, baby. Push it. And buyers stepping up here to absorb. Short is the way, says S-Dub. I got a short on Bitcoin. Does that count? Basuk says yellow. Mellow yellow. Vortex likes the 580 level too. Come on, EQ, don't be so mean. Why you gotta be so rude? What do I think about BTC on the 4 hour? I'll get to that in just a sec. Just want to see how this trade plays out. You're not trying to jinx the longs? But it seems like it? No, you're good. You're good. You haven't jinxed anything. Come on, baby, do something. This sideways chop is so annoying. She started off so strong, and then she does something like this. Playing with the emotions. Looks like she's in a holding pattern. Chips around the EMAs. Emotional damage. That's so funny. My daughters say that all the time. You guys are too funny. Looks like they might be forming a power short here if the bulls can't get their act together. Long should close and open short. Yeah, I'm not looking for much here. I'm looking for 580. That's literally like 10 points away. 10 points in this market should have happened like eons ago. SSWW. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Finally, Trump found a microphone? Ah, Trump. Trump. One sec, guys. I gotta take this call. Joey just got a Bulenox 50K, gonna YOLO it in one trade. You're a savage. BTC is trying to creep back up. What is up with BTC? Come on, baby. Can't be that way. We just need 6 more points. NQ, what are you doing? Give us a 6 measly points. Congrats, guys. We finally got our dub. Yeah, good job, G. Mitchell, Basuk, Vortex. Nice job on the longs there. I took my profits already on mine. So we're up nicely on that account. We're green on all our accounts again. Very nice. Right up to 580, and now she is rejecting. I have this one at 581, by the way, in case you're wondering. Maybe that extra dollar made the difference, made all the difference. That extra dollar, man, went all the way. Nice job, G. Mitchell. Yeah, hit 580 on a dot. No problem, Basuk. Let's see if we can get a little bit more squeezy here. Get that little squeezy, baby. Let me let my dog back in. Patience does pay. There we go. I'm not liking, thank you, Mo. I'm not liking, thank you, Vortex, for becoming a member. I appreciate you, brother. Make sure to connect your YouTube to the, Discord, so that way you can join our live trading group and you can see the stream with no delay and no commercials. Let me look at Bitcoin, because she's popping back up now. I'm not liking her too much right now, but I'm hoping that she catches, so we'll see. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm going to hold it, though. If I get stopped, I get stopped up here. All right, another wiener. What was this? That's trade 7. We never took this trade. So we took the short, then we took the long. Okay, so we got those two. Let's see what happens now. Just started trading 2 months ago, and I started to get my emotions and mental in place. Yeah, G. Mitchell, it's not easy, man. It's not easy. It's hard. It's very hard. What the hell just happened? Yeah, it's very hard. The emotions are the hardest thing. Oh, Joey. Oh, man. We love you, Joey. Thank you so much, brother. Joey's a beast. You know what, Joey? I'm so glad that you did that super chat, because I want to see your name down there at the super chat on our overlay. I'd rather see your name there every day. Nothing against the last guy, but his name's been there too long. Can you review the setup for the short and the long? Yeah, I'll do that right now. Join your Discord. I like the community. Cool. Yeah, join. It's free. All right, the short we took right here was because we got this red. Okay, I'm not sure if you're on the mobile. We started getting these red diamonds. We got this red diamond. We got these red diamonds. We got this red diamond, right? We got a lot of red diamonds, right? So I didn't take the short off of this power short because I wanted to see more weakness, right? There wasn't enough weakness here. It would have played out nicely, but I didn't take it just because I was not ready to take a short because the wave was really still very thick. But this one, if we would have did a 1-to-1, we put the stop at the last. The stop goes at the last swing high. We measure 1-to-1. All right, this one would have been a winner, but we didn't take this one. All right, so I'm not going to count that one. We did take this one for 2 reasons, because now we've got 2 red diamonds. All right, so now we really know that sellers are in charge. We had a power short up here. We had a seller absorption right there. So we know that sellers are getting real strong. And then on this power short, we had a high volume red diamond. These play out almost 100% of the time. So what I did here was I took my projection tool, measured to the swing high, last swing high, which is up here, and I measured it 1-to-1. And as you can see, price came down and hit our 1-to-1 exactly. Then we saw that we had a green diamond. They're supporting this level. This is an area of support. This was marked out as support earlier. They came to it, swept it, bounced from it, started getting strong again because we see the absorption happening here. And then the power long came in. So we have the absorption plus the power long. This is all spelled out for you in our Smooth Trader cheat sheet. You guys can download it over on our Discord under the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. Right, so we got the power long after getting this green diamond here at the support level. I'm not going to just trust this just by seeing the candle alone, even though we got a power long right after, which is a good sign. You know, it's a really good sign. Even if you took that little trade right here, this little one right there, stop right here, and TP 1-to-1. Look how crazy that is. Even if you would have taken this power long right here, the TP would have hit right there. That's crazy. Then the price came back. So yeah, you could have taken that one. I didn't. I wanted to see a better one. So then when I saw the absorption happen again, and I saw the power long again, I entered long here, even though I could have waited. I wasn't really 100% too confident in this trade because it looked like sellers were getting really strong. But I saw my signals. I took the long. I put the stop at the last swing low, which was here. As you can see, they came in, tried to get more people to go short, trap those traders. You see the seller absorption here. And then when the seller absorption started kicking in, the buyers ramped it up to the other direction. So that made me think that, you know, they trapped these traders here. They're going to push for a 1-to-1, which the 1-to-1 is at 580. And that's why I held it as long as I did. And we got the 580 right in here, wherever it happened right there. And I wouldn't be surprised if she dumps now. I wouldn't be surprised, but you know, we'll stay off the charts for now. We're not going to force too many trades. We just want to take the highest probability trades. All right, cool. I'm glad you. I hope you understand that. We need a Trump dump. Yeah, we do. Thank you, Justin Collins, for subscribing. Trump's speaking right now about healthcare. Cool. And those were the two setups there. Hopefully you guys understand. You can always look at the prop firm matrix. You can always go to our playlist that we created on right here where it says how to use the indicator system. It's down below in the description of this video. If you guys want to start using the Smooth Trader Concepts, all you got to do is go to our pinned chat where it says Smooth Trader Concepts waitlist or STC waitlist. And in there, you will be able to enter your email address so we can alert you when it's available for you to use. I think it's going to be as soon as next week you'll be able to use it. We only have a few select people who have been using it now for a few months, and I believe they really like it. I'm pretty sure they like it a lot. No worries, Jerome. Is Bulenox going to stay on Project X? I don't think anyone's staying on Project X besides TopStep. Hold on. Besides TopStep. So Bulenox may have to go back to just Rhythmic, which sucks because I don't know why Bulenox doesn't just get onboarded with Tradeify. They might, they might push for it. I don't know why. They're a legit prop firm. Why don't they just get Tradeify? So they have Project X and they have Rhythmic. So if they don't get Tradeify, I might just stop trading with them, to be honest. Even though I like Bulenox, I don't think it's worth the hassle to go back to using Motive Wave. That's the only thing I can use on a Mac is Motive Wave. Can't use Ninja. And that's another thing. Why isn't Ninja compatible with Mac? This just makes no sense. I hope we get that 3 p.m. power hour move, like a big move. I hope. That would be nice. we get that. Possibly another power long coming in here. See if that ends up working out. They don't all work out, guys. They don't all work out. Just want to make that clear. They don't all work out. It's a weak one. Yeah, I wouldn't be, not going to mess with that. Not messing with that. He's talking about pharmaceuticals. What's up, DK England? I'm like, what the? How do you pronounce that? DK England. What's up, man? How are you? First time I see your name. Yeah, Bitcoin's starting to push up. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the NQ on the weekly. I think somebody wanted to see what the NQ is going to look like if we close here where we are. Okay, let's take a quick look. It looks like we were going to put in a second power short here on the NQ. We had it confirmed here. And now that she ripped back up to the 500s, if we don't get a dump before the close today, it's not gonna, it may take some more time before this dump comes. It's gonna slow things down if it comes. So if we get a dump at the close, if we close under 200, 200, then we'll have a power short. If not, then it'll just be chop. It'll just be chop. Crazy. Thanks, Josh. It feels good to have back-to-back winners, yeah. He is not going anywhere until close market. Very bad for the NQ. Oof. Thank you for the weekly review. No worries, Vortex. Man, it will not just take TP at 589. Oh, you have a TP at 589? Yeah, she's moving so slow. Look at the ATR. The ATR is a 4. How is the position bracket still there? What position bracket? What are we talking about, Joey? Oh, yeah, that thing that you're saying on Project X that you can't get rid of? Yeah, I see it right now. Position bracket enabled. I never noticed it until you guys tell me about it. So much chop. Chop is in the air. Chop is in the air. Look at silver. Gold. I think the markets are pretty dead. Nothing's really happening. RTY is falling a bit. I think we've seen the biggest moves that we're gonna see. I don't know. Maybe they start dumping it. I have no idea. Nvidia is looking strong now. Nvidia. Yeah. It is getting slow. I'm gonna grab a snack, guys. I'll be right back. You know where I'm going, don't you? You know where I'm going, don't you? Hey guys, sorry. Just wanted to get something to eat. Doesn't look like we missed much here. Nvidia's dumping. Where in Discord do I go to link my account to YouTube? You go to your profile. You go to your profile, Vortex. In there, you link your YouTube channel, your YouTube profile. Make sure it's the same one that you use to watch us. Looks like you got that 589. Quad witching in 5. Really? Quad witching comes at 3 p.m.? Or is that when the power hour starts? I don't know how that stuff works. So it's not a 4 ATR anymore, it's a 5 ATR now. Yeah, this is not something you want to trade, guys. Look at the spread. Look at the spread right now on the delta is only like 400, not even, like 380. A good spread's like over 1,000, but we'll see. Yeah, this has been has definitely not been a banger today. Very, very slow day. Oh yeah, sorry about the 4 hour on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is peeping his head above this level this is a place where we had big volume. So I use this as support. And now she is retesting these areas, and I'm hoping she'll get rejected here soon, possibly come back down. This is the 30-minute. The 4 hour still looks, to me, I think is still very bearish. We have all these trap traders up here. They tried to come up here and release those traders. They got swatted hard and brought back down. So we still have the trap traders up here because we had the high volume up, high volume down, shutting them down really, really good. We even have trap traders up here with this move, trap traders here, and this morning, trap traders here possibly as well. So I think she's just doing a series of lower lows, and hopefully we come down. We had a power long here. They got, this power long here got invalidated as they broke this level to the downside. But if they manage to get above yesterday's previous high, then this power long is back in play, and they could be reaching for higher prices up here. As of right now, I'm holding short because of the 30-minute. 30-minute gave us a really nice power short here, which I am hoping that we could see down to 840. We'll see. Got it linked? Oh, okay, good. Now you're going to see different channels available to you, Vortex, on the Discord. Absolutely, Joey. Once your trade is in profits 2,500 and you don't, it comes back all the way, you lose that account. I don't trade Bitcoin with prop firms. I trade Bitcoin with leverage exchanges. The leverage exchange I use is called BTCC. There's a link for it down below in the description of the video. They have they always have great sales going on. Like for the first $100, they match you basically on like your deposits and things like that. They also give you your first trade free, you know, like whatever, if you take a loss or something. There's always a different sale going on with them. So I really like them. Plus, You don't need a VPN to use them in the US. BTCC is the name. Very well respected. I wish I could use others, you know, like I used to use Bybit, but they got really tough with the VPN stuff. Oh no. Bitcoin looks like it might be making an attempt to go higher. Bitcoin just did something pretty interesting. She came back above our level here, put in an absorption candle, and now she might possibly be putting in a power long. Well, we have to wait 30 minutes for it to confirm. But if this candle goes red, then I'll feel really good about it. Oh, look, this is a trap. This looked like it was a trap. She goes, she gives us a power long, then this could be a decent long. It is the 3 p.m. candle. It's power hour. Maybe this is where the witching starts. Yeah, intraday is really bad. Why did you blow it up, Joey, or is it still you're still good? This could be a decent long. This looks pretty good. $5.90. Yeah. I'm waiting for the first green candle. I want a green candle. We haven't had a green candle yet. Just 2 absorptions back to back. I want to see delta. I want to see aggressive buyer step in. I want to see market order buyer step in. If not, this is going to be a trap. And use bipolar? Yeah, sometimes. The only way you could beat it is by taking big hits really quick. Gold's going down. Or by taking little chunks. Using small size for bigger chunks. That's the only way you could beat it. Yeah, this is not looking too good just yet, guys. Not just yet. Smells trappy, guys. It smells a little trappy. Let me take this off before somebody gets confused. I don't want anybody jumping into a long. Yeah, stay away from that, G Mutual. In order for this power long to have more strength, you want the first candle to be an absorption, but you want the second candle to be a green candle. This is a yellow candle, which means that Buyers are, yes, the buyers are still absorbing, but the aggressive buyers, the market order buyers, are not taking over. Okay? You can't just have limit buyers by themselves. It doesn't work. You need limit buyers and then market order buyers to take over. You know, like over here, we had limit buyers and then market order buyer. You see that? Limit buyer, market order buyer, and then the market goes up. Limit buyer, market order buyer, market goes up. I'm not saying it can't go up when you have 2 yellow candles, but it's not enough strength for me to say it's good. The master account is trailing too tight. What does that mean, Joey? The master account is trailing too tight. Oh, the master account is trailing too, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's trailing also. They're all trailing. That's all trailing. Your short stop at 600. This is looking a little bit better for the long now. This is looking better. Let's see if it confirms. What's up, Joni? I'm taking this quick loan here. I think it'll be quick. I don't know. Might not be quick. Could still be a trap. 589 is the TP. This is my long setup. Yeah, showing down pressure. It says vortex. Okay. Yeah, it could dump. It's that time of day. We might get a dump. You know, it is quad witching or whatever you may want to call it. Triple witching, quad witching. But this trade setup here works a lot of times, so I'm trying it. Abs, wow. Lean. Abs. Congratulations, Abs. I'm glad to hear you did good. Joey says flash crash. Yeah, I would like to see a flash crash. That would bring Bitcoin down too. Even though Bitcoin is kind of coming down right now, a flash crash on the NQ would definitely help our Bitcoin situation. Yeah, it's kind of choppy, isn't it, T-Massive? She is a little choppy. ATRs are only 5 right now. So much for power hour. You're in SPY puts expiring Monday? It's gonna be a tough one. Market doesn't look that weak. No, we're not using. What an EMA indicator or a MACD? This is a custom setup. I built this indicator myself with the help of flux charts. So what you're seeing is a Smooth Trader Concepts indicator system. Do I think buys are in right now? Well, I'm in a long up to 589. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but that's what I'm trading. That's what I'm seeing. Thank you, ABS. All that stuff can change. This is quad witching, triple witching, whatever you may want to call it. Today things might get pretty wild at 3 p.m. Yeah, it is 3 p.m. You feel something's coming? Yeah, that could be. Hopefully it's RTP. 3 a.m. here? Oh, damn, it's 3 a.m. for you, Basuk? So you guys are literally 12-hour difference, huh? Are you in the future or in the past, Basuk? Can you tell us what's going to happen 12 hours from now? Oh, it's getting heavy. Sellers are coming in. this thing is gonna get shredded to pieces here. Yeah, it looks like sellers are about to come in hard. Wild price action now. Wild and choppy. Oh wow, 12 hours from now will be night? Yeesh. Oh man. How's the weather gonna be? Indonesia, huh? That's cool, man. I heard Indonesia's beautiful. Yeah. Sellers are still very strong here, trying to push this price down below the previous 568 level. We'll see. Weather will be oxygen-y. This price action is beautiful. She's beautiful. The ATR is 555, guys. Make a wish. You're funny, man. You're good. I might get another power loan. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's much follow through. Sellers are still strong. You wish John Cena came to visit you? How about Mr. T, who says, I pity the fool? How about that, K-Dog? You guys know Mr. T is like 86 years old now? Or like 80 something? Almost 90? Life catches up to you quick, huh? Damn, still no, we're looking for some bullish delta. We still haven't got it. Maybe we'll get it on this third candle. Anything but a red candle, baby. Anything but a red candle. Give us that green candle. You didn't like the price action? I don't blame you. There's no consistency, no follow through. We're really light. I mean, our trade size is so small. It shouldn't even make a dent in our P&L for the day, but I'd like to see a hit of 589. But right now she's looking really heavy. Oh, look at that. Buyers did come in that last second. Now we got a legit power long. And now sellers came right back with a smack. Sellers came right back in with a smack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thoughts on the 15-minute chart? I think the 15-minute chart is amazing. The 15-minute chart looks like looks like the longest bull flag I've ever seen in my life. So yeah, don't you despair. There's really nothing to see there. There's more action on the 1 minute right now than that 15-minute. I was Puerto Rican? Yeah, no, I'm not Puerto Rican, bro. I'll cut you, man. Yeah, 15-minute looks ugly. I like Puerto Rican food. Your first girlfriend was Puerto Rican? That's first and last time, I think. 5 minute is my baby, says Joey. This price action is starting to not make any sense. The books are so thin right now, guys, that we're starting to get a spread. We're starting to get a spread on the bid to ask, and we are also moving in direction like up then down, up then down, up then down. I mean that goes to show you that the books are really thin, not a lot of follow through. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a single good trade left in the day today. This looks like option expiry price action now. First and last. Yeah, this looks like option expiry price action. This is exactly what a trade's like. Damn, Bitcoin is ripping. Come on, baby, do something. I mean, this is exciting and all, but come on, can you just do something with your life? We're back. Wouldn't be surprised if we just reverse and not even hit 589. Would not be surprised. The way things are moving. But damn, girl, take it easy. Then you went black and never looked back. $5.89 to go. You guys are funny, man. How'd you guys get so funny? Damn, NQ, you got a little way to go. You missed a spot, NQ. You missed a spot. You missed a spot, baby. Go, NQ. NQ, you missed a little spot there at 589. Push it, girl. Hold on, guys. Man, she's so dramatic. Why is she so dramatic like this, guys? She always makes the last few points so dramatic. She's like, am I gonna do it? Or am I not gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Am I not gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? She's so dramatic. She's like, oh, you better take your profits now. You better take them now. That's what she's saying to us. That's what she's saying. And then she's got her friend, that little dog of hers. That little dog is always laughing at us too. Say, ha ha ha, you don't know if they're gonna TP or not. You take your profit now, you loser. That's what they say. What if I don't want profits? What if I want a stop loss instead? That's what I tell the dog. Leave me alone, dog. I put a big bet in and have the money to qualify on my TPT, but need to trade 2 more days. Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens. You said this one out, Vortex? Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. This price action is not very... Your mental capital gets spent towards the end of the day, and I don't blame you for not being in this trade. I don't really trust the market right now either. It's quad witching, it's power hour, things are kind of shaky. This thing could easily just reverse completely right now. On a day like this, it could just do that. Very well do that. I think I might have messed this one up. I think I did mess this one up. Yeah, the power long should have been here. Oh, the power long was here. Oh man, I missed it. Yeah, the entry was here. I messed up a little bit, but hopefully it still works out. Yeah, the TP should have been here at 586. Damn, I messed up. I measured that one wrong. How did I measure that wrong? I think I did. Oh, because I did the projection before the candle closed. Yeah, I did the projection before the candle closed. Well, let's see if we still get it. I forgot to adjust it. Missed me by a tick on the upside though. Kind of sucked. Damn, she dumped. That sucks. Yeah, it was 586 was a target. You see the power long right there? Power long 1-to-1 was 586. And I was thinking it was 589. That sucks. Yeah, it looks like they're going to dump it now. Yeah, I'm going to get out of it. Sorry, guys. I messed up. I thought it was 589. It was 586. That sucks. Looks like it still might go, though. Yeah, I got out of my eval long, but I'll leave the paper one on. ATRs are so small right now. Yeah, I am long. You're short? Yeah, I'm still long because it hasn't invalidated. Nice, Paul. Well, either way, this one was a winner. We hit the target, and I had it messed up. I had it at 589. You see how accurate these things are? Sick. I want Bitcoin to dump on its face right now. Damn, she got a power long. Bitcoin got a power long. Well, this is quad witching, so this is not gonna. It's not gonna trade right for the rest of the day. So if you guys just want to watch, I'm just gonna demo trade for the rest of the day because it looks like it is very light books the way it's moving. I don't know if it's Friday profit taking or if it's just expirations. This is what expiration price action looks like. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. It consistently goes up and down, up and down, up and down. This candle had a lot of volume, so they have to hold it. If not, they're going to start to really, really dump hard. You also have a second entry short on lower high in a 20,000 tick chart. That's good, right? I hear you. So this was the long setup right here. We got the trap trader situation here, and then we got this power long. Unfortunately, I measured the power long incorrectly. Stop loss here, TP at 586, and I missed it thinking it was 589. Next time I gotta be more careful. Oops. Oh, thanks, G Mitchell. Yeah, Michael, it'll work out for you. I am hoping the market starts to take a tumble too because I'm short on the Bitcoin, and I don't want it to start having any reasons to keep going higher. Damn, Bitcoin is ripping. Not looking good for me. Interesting. BTC faked me out. Now she is coming higher. My stop's up here. Hopefully it doesn't go for it. We'll see how the day ends here on the NQ though. That'll say a lot for what BTC does next. Hold on, guys. This is looking pretty aggressive for the sellers. It may not hold. This trade here was super nice though. Can't believe I messed up by a point. Super easy setup too. I consider this one a winner. I just measured wrong. That one was good. That was perfect. Cliff incoming, says Michael. Looks very likely. If this thing confirms here as a power short, then we've got some targets on our hands. Lots of shorts coming in, yeah. Yeah, it's the type of price action you don't want to be a part of. I don't know, Michael. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's one of those days where you got all these expiries happening, so not easy to predict what she wants to do. It's a nice bearish indication right here. This is options expiry price action, guys. This is for sure. Yeah, this could be a power short building up right now. I'm gonna close this for now because I don't really like this anymore. We hit our target on this. I should have just closed it at the proper target. This could be a power short though. If this comes in as a power short, then target is down to the bottom. Yeah, I expected volatility too, and then we didn't really get it. We're just getting a whole lot of chop now for power hour. We got the MOC in a few minutes though, so that's nice. Hopefully that gives us something. Got the power short. There's a target. There she goes. The power short, baby. That's another wiener. Right to the TP. Come on, baby. There we go. Damn, that was the fastest trade all day. That was the fastest one all day. Didn't expect it at this time. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, don't ever look away when the NQ's in town. That was a headshot. You can't believe you just wooed? You're a woo girl. Yeah, I went short on the power short because it was we got the power short here after hitting our target here. So I figured the market wants to now test lower prices. Came right to our target and then turned around. Like, it does this a lot. Oh, did you catch it, Eric? Good call. You missed it, G Mitchell? That was a fast one. You gotta be the fastest gun in the West, man. If you guys want to see these things with no delay, go over to our Discord in our live trading group. You can watch the stream with no delay. No 3-second delay, no 6-second delay. Immediate. It's instant. It's instant. There's no delay. I push a button, you guys see it. Hoping she's got more downside. I really am. You feel like it's going to go back to the opening price? What's the opening price today? It's getting wild now? Yeah, it's a bit wild. Nvidia is not as strong since it was ES not as strong since Nvidia was strong today. But isn't Nvidia also in the ES? In the S&P? But it has a smaller footprint, right? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Jerome. I didn't know that. What the heck was that? Did you guys see that? Oh, damn, that 350 candle was crazy. The MOC candle was nuts. So we had this target from earlier, this one here. This target up to 606. Let's see if it comes to fruition. Let's see if the indicator is a liar, or if it was telling us the truth the whole time and we were just not patient enough. All right, we got a green diamond. If we get a power long after this, I'll take the long up to the 606 level, or wherever it tells us. 586, thanks. You loved NQ today? She was all right in the morning. That makes sense, Jerome. Thank you for that. This is setting up to be a nice possible long up to 600s. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The one candle was the fireworks? Yeah. ES will close around 68.85 and Q will close around 25.570. The only prediction I'm making right here that I can make is that I think we're going to go and take out 606 because that level is still open from earlier today. Could happen in the aftermarket, but I still think they'll hit 606. We got another MOC candle coming up in about a minute. InQ's playing with our emotions, always. Ten seconds to blast off. Yeah, it doesn't move for 3 hours and then it moves in the last 10 minutes, right? No blast off. I mean, you wouldn't want to trade this anyway. This is volatility, but not volatility you can trade. Yeah, it's gambling. It's the most stressful kind of trading you can do. You only get stressed trading when you know you don't have an edge and you're just hoping. Still moving down. Kind of dying off now. Looks like the market is. Who said the market's going to close at 570? You kind of nailed it. You nailed it here. $25,570 says Vortex. Really close. The only thing I could think of is that 606 level. Can she make it up there in 10 seconds? Ah, man, you almost had it. Missed it by like 10 points. Close enough though. You also called the yeah. I don't follow the ES, so I can't really tell you. All right, let's just recap how we did today, guys. Then we'll say our prayer and we'll go. So we've got our Tradezella here. If you guys want to use Tradezella for your trade journal, really helped me out a lot. So far, this, yeah, we've been trading really well. Let's put it that way. Today we did $1,000. Today, not bad. Today is the 19th. We did $1,000 today on 8 trades. No, that's not bad at all, man. 8 trades. We traded our Bulenox, we traded our Tradedays, and we traded our Take Profit Trader. The Tradeify, I am no longer trading. That one bit the dust today. But aside from that one, we did $1,000 today. We had a solid green week. The whole week was green. That's amazing. We had a $4,000 week. And guys, trading 1 micro. 1 to 3 micros. That's it. You know, you can tell like my trading has been taken off. Look at this. It's crazy. You can see the equity curve right here too. This is when I started implementing micros and following my strategy to the T. Things are just picking up pretty nice. Our win rate per trade is not that high. We're only at 56, but the winners I believe are much bigger than the losers. About just a little bit more. 1.3, 77% win rate on the days. Let me just do it for this month. Just this month only. Yeah, this month only our daily win rate is 92%. That's great. That is really great. That is really good, guys. Awesome. Well, I hope you guys did well today as well. Looks like they're still trying to get up there. Still trying to get to that 606. We'll see. Whatever happens, happens. Wow, she's going. Still going. This is the level that we called from back here. Let's see if it works out. From back here, we called it from here. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it still hits. Yeah, she wants to take out that level. Damn, G Mitchell, you're killing it, dude. For just starting to trade, you're doing great. And close to passing 4 evals. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to let you guys go. I'm sorry I'm still here. I'll say a quick prayer and then I'll let you guys get up on your way. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. This day that only you could have made, Father. Thank you for all the blessings, Lord, and we thank you for all the things that have no possible value, Father. They're incalculable how much they're important in our lives, Father, such as our health and our family, Father, and you at the center of it all. Lord, we thank you for it all, and we also ask you, Father, to forgive us as we forgive those other people in our lives, Father, who have done us wrong, Father, or committed some really bad actions against us, Father. We forgive them, and we ask, Father, that in return you forgive us, Father, for all our sins. Lord, I ask that you look over our families, especially this weekend, Father, all our children, our wives, our husbands. Look after, Father, the ones in our family who need it the most. Maybe there's somebody who's sick, Father. I pray over their household, and I pray over their health, Father, that you be there and present and in their lives, Lord, and I pray that you come close to all of them. Father, I also pray for anyone who needs help with any mental disorders, Father, any anxiety, depression, any mental health, Father, issues that we know they're not from you, Lord. They're from the enemy, Father, and we cast them away. Father, we know that if we have faith in you, Lord, and we have faith in your Son, Jesus, Father, that all things are possible, Father. All things are possible through you. So we have faith, Father, that it could be done. Father, I also pray that you take care of us over the weekend, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Take care, guys. Have a good one. And I will see you on maybe Sunday night, depending if we get some good price action. If not, then I will see you guys Monday morning. I'm probably going to leave the stream on here for a little while longer. But other than that, I hope you guys had a great day today. If not, don't worry. There's always another day. Don't forget to check out our profit matrix that's pinned in the chat. You guys can go ahead and check it out to see how much you will pay for an eval right now with any one of the top 7 firms that we are utilizing: Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, Funding Ticks, and Lucid. So great deals there, guys. So check that out. If you guys want to get on the waiting list for our Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, don't forget to hit the link that says waiting list and put in your email address there. And lastly, guys, we are going to be giving away 2 free memberships to our Stars trading group and trading program. If you guys are interested in that, please go over to our Discord. In the announcements area, there is a Stars giveaway section, and it says Stars giveaway. Just tell us why you think you'd be a good fit, or why you think you could add value, or you can extract value from it. Just let us know. We will be picking 2 winners this weekend, and we will let you guys know on Monday who those winners are. All right, guys. So thank you so much. I appreciate you guys being here. God bless. See you on Monday.